Hello, hello. Wait, I feel like there's no sound going into the thing. Uh-oh. We're just... Is this the one? Oh no. Is there game sound? Oh, this is a big issue. I just reset. Oh no, there's no game sound. Unless? Wait, I could do audio straight from the game. But then I have no desktop audio. Oh my god. Give me a second, chat. I recently just reset the PC because it was having issues. It's still having issues with the controller. Also, hello, Edu and Hand On. Oh my god. Which output is this? Second. Wait, what? Hello, Altera. Okay, I'm trying to figure this out right now. Okay, maybe. Yes? No? What the? I don't get it. I don't get it. This chapter has subtle technical achievements that neither Genshin, HSR, and GZ yet took. What? We're ahead? Yo, who would have thought? Who would have thought? Wait, okay, wait. Maybe I tried the game. Oh my. Capture audio. Yes. You gotta be kidding me! Why is there no audio? What? Okay. Come on, OBS. Oh no! Can you guys hear the game? I don't think so. It doesn't say. It doesn't show that you're. What? How is it picking up my mic then? Why can my what? What if I go to default? No. Wait, how is OBS able to pick up my mic, but then there's nothing, like there's no sound from like anywhere on the desktop? That's a subtle achievement on its own. No? Okay, let's go to audio options. Finally stop buffering. What is going on? Wait, I have issues now. What? 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 Oh my god. Oh my god, this is not real. Oh man, I should have imported all the settings, but I just totally I thought I covered everything before we did I did wait, no way. Before I reset the PC, but obviously not. Obviously not. Okay. Okay, this is an issue. What is happening? At least capture the game, no? There has to be... This has never been an issue. Oh, maybe it's an... Oh, no. Is it possibly an encoder issue? No. Audio settings seem to be fine. Why is the mic working then? At least the mic is working. But there is no sound from anything on the desktop. That's insane, no? What's up now? Whoa, 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 whoa. Also, there's no Twitch today because I installed the multi-stream thing, but it's not working. So that's another thing I have to figure out. But for now, we'll try to figure out one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Okay, we have to figure this out. I have no idea what's going on. This should work normally, so... What if I do desktop 2? Well, desktop audio 2 is also not having any sound. Great. What is going on? Is there any output that it can capture? Yes? No? No. Oh. Oh my god. Alright, chat. This is something I didn't even think would be an issue. How is this an issue? So, how's everyone's day? Oh. It's weird that input can capture, but output cannot. So, what is happening? Ooh! What about now? We got it! Holy! I don't know what was going on. I have no idea what was going on, but we're fixed. We're fixed. Holy cow! Oh my god! Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I've never encountered this before, but you know, I tried to install the multi-stream one so we could go on Twitch and YouTube. Something went wrong. The UI is not giving me the option, so that's another issue. Also, hello Sati. Oh my god. Well, we're good. We're good. We're off to a good start. My day's great. I got Alicia's bow in 10 pulls. Nice. So I hear that this chapter is gonna be short, yeah. Since the end of the previous chapter, people are already saying it's gonna be short, so that's gonna be good. Usually, I think the EX chapters are usually the best chapters so far. They're like pumped full of lore. Not too crazy. Like, the lore that they reveal is crazy, but it's not like bloated, you know? So I'm expecting a lot. I think one of my favorites was the one where Otto and Durandal went into like the Theater of Domination, and then at the end of it they revealed Sushang, but not her sugata. What's that word in English? Form, like appearance. But then they revealed it at the end, like, oh, Li Sushang, but I can't remember which chapter it was. I think it was some right before this one, I think. I don't know. Was that an EX chapter? Did they retcon it? Like what? Wait, where is it? Anyway. The subtle technical achievement they did overshadows the plot. What is that actually? Alright, hand on. We'll figure it out by going into the story. Ugh. I'm just glad that sound is working now. That's all. That was such a big thing.
今週の仕事が全部終わったの？真面目だね。僕には無理だよ。
I'm kind of considering getting her to triple S. Chat, let's start with a 10 pull. We'll 10 pull and then we'll go to story. Let's do it. Let's do it. What if? But what if? What if we get 2 copies? Vida looks a little darker than usual in that outfit, but... Oh? Well, that's that. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. Let's leave it, let's leave it. We're good. Too bad. Alright. Let's go into the story. How do we go into the story? Do I just tap on the icon and it goes in? Wait, volume's okay, right? I think volume's okay. Wait, what? What is happening? Okay. Intense.
私のせい。私のせいだよ。ごめん。セナディア。ごめんなさい。もう、私がちょっと褒めただけなのに、レイラったらすぐ赤くなっちゃって、離れる時にウサギみたいに跳ねていったんだよ。すっごく罪な可愛さなんだから。それと昨日レイラと一緒に出かけたら
Maybe it's a little bit loud. Yo, that's crazy. Like even the words have that like flare or something. That purple shadow.
本当に止まらないな。セナディアのレイラ褒め倒し大会は。だってうちのレイラったらめちゃくちゃ可愛いんだもん。誠実で優しくて謙虚で強くて頑張り屋で勇敢で素直だけど恥ずかしがり屋でダンロバナの花びらみたいな温かい心を持ってて。
Is that Toast? That looks like his arm. That's so weird. Also, when are we getting this Senadina? Might be a little loud for people with headphones. Okay, it's going down a little bit. Alright, thank you. Thank you for that. What does YouTube keep buffering? Sorry, we don't have Twitch today, so...
レイナの可愛さは3日3晩語っても語りきれないよ。もう3時間も語っていたが、まるで
Nahralab.
そうだ。子供を自慢するバカ親みたいだった。
I'm definitely reading that name not the way it's supposed to be read. Nahralab. So from what I'm getting, Senadina is like the Kiana of Mars, and Layla's like the May of Mars.
時間まで測ってくれてたんだ。嬉しいよ。やっぱりナハラは優しいね。
Nahara? Why is she... Okay, well, Nahara is her name. Okay.
セナディア、彼女はお前に皮肉を言っているだけだ。
That is Litos. Ooh, even this one has the shadow.
教えてくれてありがとう。場を凍らせるのが得意な騎士様。
これは忠告だ。お前は余計な感情を注ぎすぎている。そのようなしがらみは私たちの使命には不要だ。
不要か。リトスト、まだ覚えてる？私たちの星がどうして滅んだのか。
Wait, is Senadina also not from Mars? Wow. So Layla's the only true Martian? What? Wait, no way. Wait, also, do I have the timeline? Oh man, I don't remember where I saved it. Oh, hang on. Do you guys remember the timeline that Mihoyo gave us for Honkai Impact? So I keep forgetting that it's like Mars's history is like millions of years ago, no? I feel like that's like an important thing. Why would they tell us that and then just not follow up on it? Hang on, I'm looking for the timeline, but I can't find it. I remember I tweeted about it, but I also have the file with me. I mean the photo or whatever. Come on. It has to be somewhere. Oh, I think I'm near it. I think I'm closing in. Maybe not. Oh, there it is. Okay, I got it. So, about 1 billion years ago, destruction of Mars. Mars faces the threat of finality and was on the verge of complete destruction. And then 250 million years ago, destruction of Venus. Holy. Huh. So this is like 1 billion years ago. Also, how is the computer more advanced than 1 billion years later? Is it because the finality keeps resetting us? Maybe the world beyond us is already like super advanced. I mean, evidently from Star Rail, but anyway.
一瞬たりとも忘れたことはない。私たちが祝福とみなしていたあの絶望の呪い。その名は
What's the name? Give me the name!
レイラ、ここにいたんだね。おいで。セナディア。
Oh! Oh! What happened? Hello? Okay, Impact? Oh! Oh, wait. Whoa, we're running. Usually when they give us these like first person view, we're not running. We're kind of like walking-ish.
残念だが、失われたものは取り戻せない。これ以上思い出に浸るのはやめるべきだ。ナハラ、どこにいるの？
Well, she's gone. 1 billion years in the past. Is that Litos?
猜疑はなった。先代との盟約のもと、 万物の断りをその身に。これより神座を授けん。
リトスト、約束したのに。リトスト。
Oh.
神になってなかったら、私は何もかもを失わずに済んだのに。
Wait, could she be an Eon? Do you guys think like one of them could have been like, whoa, what if it's revealed like one of the characters here is actually an Eon? I would not be surprised if Senadina is an Eon. Revealed to be one. Is that the anchor?
セナディア。心配しないで。私は知っているから。あの優しいホタルはもう十分輝き強くなっている。その光はいずれ星々に降り注ぎ、世の万物にその名を称えられる。それがあなただよ。お願いだから置いてかないで。
For this painful, unspoken confession, she had never received a response, inside or outside the dream. She could only grasp the pendant in her hand as if it was the sole connection she had with that person.
私はこの星と共にずっとあなたのそばで見守っている。嘘つき。また
Oh!
嫌な夢。
Playable Layla? When? Yo! She has a full 3D model. Playable Layla? When? Probably on the next anniversary.
神も悪夢を見るって教えてくれなかったじゃない。苦しくて絶望的で深い沼のような夢。
Astral Op? Best they can do? What?
それがあなたに会う唯一の方法だなんて。
Layla's just... Right? It's like Senadina is like the Kiana of the past, and then Layla's just like the Mei of the past.
いつかは記憶が色あせて過去も消えてしまって、あなたの顔すら思い出せなくなる日が来るのかな。神になったところで一体何の意味があるの？あなたが残してくれたのはあのペンダントだけ。あれは悪夢の中でも暗闇を払ってくれる光だから。あれさえあれば私は。え？ペンダントどこ？そんな、あんなに大事なものをなくしちゃうなんて。落ち着いて深呼吸して。セナディアならどうするかを考えないと。まずは昨日行った場所を思い出して、それから順番に探して周りの人たちに話を聞いてみて。大丈夫、それならできる。
Isn't she a god?
老朽と水木に行ってから最後はここに戻ってきたはず。途中で図書館にも寄ってセラペウムに会ったんだよね。
おお。
もう夜が明けたんだ。
おお。Playable Layla. I deeply miss Senadina. Tap on the pink flower icon, follow the guiding light, and head to your destination. Okay. Whoa! I mean, it's just a... I thought she'd be floating or something.
ここセナディアが大好きだった景色のままだね。
No double jump? Oh. Yo. Nah, no way this is just an astral op. It's gonna be playable, it's just when.
昔はよく一緒に日の出を見たな。あそこだ。あそこがセナディア専用の席だった。
Okay, you bet on astral...
あの頃の私はいつもわがままを言って彼女の肩に寄りかかってたね。
I feel like
彼女はどんな時でも元気いっぱいで、こっちまで楽しくなるくらいに輝いてた。
what if it's a playable
彼
Layla?
女がいればそのエネルギーを分けてもらえるようで。
What if it's a playable Layla and then this form of Senadina is the Astral Op? Because we already have a playable Senadina. Mmm. She has full on long skirt and she can run. Mobius. It's the dress. Oh.
おはよう、私の寝ぼすけさ
Wait, are her eyes different?
ん。ごめん、セナディア。
Oh.
眠っちゃってた。レイラは完璧なんだから、そのすぐ謝る癖さえどうにかできれば文句なんてないのにね。
Okay, but even with this outfit, it's hard for me to see like Layla and Dreamseeker. The difference is still like it's still really huge, no? I see it, but I don't see it.
大げさだよ。そんなにできた人間じゃない。一緒に日の出を見ようって誘ったのは私なのに、レイラが謝ってどうするの？だってセナディアと一緒にいられる時間を1秒も無駄にしたくなかったから。
Hello, Zed. I'm missing out on 3 to 4 years of content. What was the last part of the story you remember?
私も一緒だよ。でもここで寝たら風邪をひいちゃうからブランケットを取ってくるね。
If this Senadina is a costume, I'll be mad. Elysian Realm. Oh yeah, you have a wait. You have a bit of lore to go through before you get there. If this Dreamseeker is a costume, it'll be cool. But if this Senadina is a costume, I'm gonna get mad.
どうしたのレイラ？行かないで。一人にしないで、セナディア。ごめん。ただ悪い夢を見たの。あなたがいなくなっちゃって必死に探したけどどこにもいなくて。もう大丈夫だよ。ほら、ちゃんとここにいるでしょ。
Ooh, the music.
うん、本当によかった。セナディア、これからもずっと私のそばから離れたりしないよね。
Wait, but I thought Senadina is also a god. Ooh, the camera work, the angles, and all the scenes they're doing for this chapter is pretty good.
日の出まではまだ時間があるから、いつもみたいにお話を聞かせてあげる。ありがとう。
Wait, you reach your hand out and then you... What? Okay.
ある森に勇敢な小鹿がいました。
Oh, my
小
controller
鹿
got
は仲間
disconnected.
たちと共に未だかつてない旅に出ました。
This Senadina design feels too basic to even be an astral op. I think she's gonna... I mean, they're gonna have like effects and stuff like that, right? Like that's the issue with like whenever you see like something that like, you know, when people early leak like some kind of design or something, they always look underwhelming because there's no like effects or like gameplay around it. So you can't see the full like vision of what the character is supposed to look like. But I feel like most characters, their base design is gonna look underwhelming until like everything gets added on. I think. I don't know. That's my opinion. Only like a handful of characters, it's like the moment you see the outfit is like, whoa. Bright Knight being one of them, I think.
彼らは泣く泣く元いた森を離れ、遠く遠く離れた見知らぬ空に向かって飛び出していきました。高い山を登り、険しい谷を駆け抜け、広い海をも越えた小鹿たちはようやく大地の果てで もう一つの世紀に満ちた森を見つけました。なんて喜ばしいことでしょう。森の中はとても静かでした。どうやらまだ他の動物たちは来ていないようです。
Okay.
そこで大きな犬が土を掘り、小鹿は草の種をまき、星の竜は雨を降らせて大地を潤しました。
So is the dog
芽吹いた
Litos?
草は連なり、緑の絨毯を織りなし、くるりとしたつるが受け皿を編み、香ばしい蜜酒が葉っぱの上に流れました。
Is the dog Litos the deer Senadina and the I don't know what that is, like fox thing Layla? Is that their representation? No, I mean this is like a representation of them. They're not deers. They're not animals. I'm just saying. It's yeah, they're telling a story, but it's kind of like.
しばらくして
Dog
森
is
には
doing
新
it.
たな世紀が芽吹き、小鹿たちが
Oh no,
見
this
た
is
ことの
Layla.
ない動物が興味を惹かれて顔を出しました。それ
Oh,
は可愛いライオンの子供でした。
so the lion cub is Layla, and then the one up there is Nahara. The black white creature is Nahara, and then Senadina is represented by the deer, and then the Donig dog is Litos. No, so that means that Nahara, Litos, and Senadina weren't Martian. So Deer Planet got destroyed, and then they went to Mars, and then they met Layla.
そこでその森に最初の鳴き声が響き渡り、新たな希望の始まりとなりました。賢くて気配り上手なコライオンは何でもすぐに覚えます。森に続々と集まってきた動物たちもみんなコライオンが大好きになりました。ある日、小鹿はコライオンを連れて森の一番広い芝生に行き、太陽が地平線から昇る景色を一緒に見ました。コライオンはポカンとして朝日を見つめながら小鹿に聞きました。日の出はこんなに綺麗なのに、どうして太陽はずっと空に昇ったままではいられないの？小鹿は笑いながら言いました。そんなことが起きたら、あなたは夜空の美しさを目にするチャンスを失ってしまうよ。星空はとても鮮やかでした。小鹿はそこで赤い星を見つけます。希望と未来を象徴するあの星を。赤い星には小鹿の願いと祝福が込められており、太陽よりも美しい色で輝いています。コライオンもいつかは輝く星を見つけ、自分だけの祝福を送る日が来ると小鹿は信じていました。そうして星は次々と輝き続け、未来を、希望を、光を届け続けました。そのおかげで果てしなく輝かしい銀河が生まれました。
Okay. Wait, what? Why do they tell the story this way? Okay. Oh! Yo! This color scheme looks so much better, no? I like it. I like it more.
もしかして寝ちゃった？本当に寝ぼすけさんなんだから、そんなんじゃ今日の最初の日差しを逃しちゃうよ。
Damn, looking good!
そんなことにはならないよ。それに、たとえ逃しても明日もまた一緒に見られるから。そうだよね。もちろん 昨日と今日みたいに明日、明後日、これからも毎日一緒に見られるよ。おう、いけない。見すぎて嫌になっちゃったりしないかな。ならないよ。日の出は毎日見られるけど全部同じじゃないの。だって空気中に集まった水分が同じような雲と霧を作り出すことは永遠にない。だから朝焼けは毎日違うの。昨日の雲は降石雲で、水木に住む人たちの屋根の瓦みたいに光が隙間から差し込んで灰色の分厚い塊を紫色に染めてた。薄いのは
Oh, this story is a billion years in the past, so I don't know how to answer the question, but I'd say they're in the present. She couldn't help but get lost in it. When her thoughts finally returned from those thick clouds and stretching tiles to the present, she realized a little too late.
セナディア、どうしてそんなに見つめてるの？レイラを見たいから。見て、聞いて、そして考えてたな。レイラもやっぱり日の出を見るのが好きなんだなって。嫌なことに無理やり付き合わせてなくてよかった。嫌なわけない。セナディアとなら何をしても楽しいよ。セナディアがこんなに綺麗な日の出だから太陽がこのまま二度と沈まなくてもいいって思えるくらい。どんなに鮮やかな星空でも太陽の輝きには勝てないよ。太陽こそがこの世界で一番目がくらむほどに綺麗で唯一無二の存在だから。太陽が沈まないと日の出も見られなくなっちゃうよ。それに夕日も悪くないでしょ。世界が昼間から抜け出して本当の自分に戻ってその日に生まれたいろんな感情を見つめるの。悲しみも喜びも静けさも期待も、そういった心の風景が夢を築き、命は現実と無限のバランスをとって自分の傷を癒す。
Wait, why is
そ
her
して休んでまた新たな一日を迎えるの。
why is her voice fading? Uh-oh. The girl with black hair listened quietly to the gentle story, a smile naturally forming on her lips. Whatever expectations hid in those words, she just felt calm and happy. Okay, never mind. My intonation is bad here, but she just felt calm and happy, as if her head were being cradled by a soft cat's ear. What's a cat's ear? Following the soft, fluffy crowns, she caught the scent of leaves that chased away sleepiness, and higher up were bright yellow flowers. It was almost like the sun was shining in Senadina's eyes again.
太陽が出てきたよ。本当に綺麗。
Wait, so if they had a natural day and night cycle, then why did it switch to like the goddess tower? I guess we're here to find out.
どうしたの？朝焼けじゃなくて私を見つめちゃって。わかった。さっき見つめられたのが嫌だったから仕返ししようとしてるんじゃない？やだ、うちのレイラちゃんが反抗期になっちゃった。どうしよう。違うよ。確かにじっと見つめてたのは事実だけど、私はまあ冗談だよ。ほら、空が明るくなってきた。本当に綺麗。今日もいい天気になりそうだね。幻想運が出てるからきっとそうなるよ。
Oh, what? Memories from Shattered Light. Drag the Shattered Light pieces from the right sidebar to the left canvas. Tap a piece again to rotate it. Rotate, okay. Why, what? This is so Star Rail, no? Memory is a revival of old things. But if those things are too beautiful, the fleeting memory itself becomes cruel. Sadly, gods don't have the gift of forgetfulness. Oh, really?
なんだか懐かしいね。でも周りを探してみよう。
Ooh, I see what you mean with the dress thing. Ooh, that jump looking real clean. But also like the okay. Anyway. The elegant pendants are giving out the sound of wind chimes. Ooh.
レール。何を探している？
Ooh, new character?
こっちに来るといい。手伝おう。あなたじゃ無理。なぜそう言い切れる？もしかして私を探していたのか？
Yo, this is Nahralab? Wait, she looks familiar. This is a GGZ reference, right? The oh, I remember this character. The Prometheus of GGZ. What's her name? Mona? Apparently in GGZ there's a lookalike. Yeah, I've seen this person before. There's like a Prometheus, like it's almost exactly who Prometheus is in Honkai Impact 3rd. Ish. I think so. Someone told me, like, I read ZZ lore when I first started playing Honkai Impact 3rd. Actually, not really when I first started playing. Around the time they reintroduced Kevin, back into Honkai Impact 3rd. So, like, the Bubble Universe one, about chapter 10, people started talking a lot about GZ. So, like, I feel like any HI 3rd player at the time would have, like, read up on GZ. I'm coming back. Yo!
違うに決まってるでしょ。急に出てこないでなはら。
Ooh.
邪魔だから。
Are they? Oh. Pray she's not an astral op? Oh, yeah. Damn. So they probably don't have her 3D model yet. So we don't know, like, if they're even... I mean, this is too good a design to not be playable, right? Right? Hoyoverse?
私はただ力になりたいだけだ。君が随分と困っているように見えるから。誰があなたなんかに。本当に手伝ってくれるなら、私大事なものをなくしちゃったの。セナディアのペンダントを。そうなのか？私も覚えている。キラキラして綺麗だった。だが失われたものは取り戻せない。なくしたのは残念だけれど、これ以上思い出に浸るのはやめた方がいい。
Nah, I'm willing to bet she's gonna be playable.
たくさん持っているから、もっと綺麗なものを見つけてこようか。
Damn, she looks good.
私どうかしてたみたい。どうしてあなたなんかに助けてもらおうとしたんだろう。非常識で心のない種族のあなたにはわからないって知ってたのに。
Damn, going off on her.
自分で探すから。取り戻せるのか？取り戻せる。ならば しばしの別れに過ぎないということだ。心配しなくてもいいだろう。しかし本当に私の手伝いは不要か？君も知っているように、私はキラキラした可愛らしいものを見つけるのが得意なんだが。
いらない。これ以上水を刺されたくないから、あなたは自分のことに専念して。どうしてもあなたのコレクションを送りたいならセナディアに送ったら？彼女なら喜んでくれるはずだよ。
しかしセナディアは。
それも聞きたくないから言わなくていい。それよりあなたは何をしに来たの？普段はめったに出かけないのに。
ああ、
お、
君と同じで私も探し物をしていたんだ。
何を探してるの？
道だ。私の道を探している。
That's deep.
それはすぐそこにあり、私の終点へとつながっている。
Okay.
レイラ、気を落としているようだが。
うん。ずっと前からいつかはこの日が来るって知ってたし、あなたは人間じゃないから避けられないことを悲しんだりしないよ。
Wait, she's also not human here? What?
事実を受け入れることと、それに名残惜しい気持ちを抱くことは矛盾しない。レイラ、君は私と違い、流れる水のような豊かな感情を持っている。それを抑える必要はない。表層では暗流を止められないのだから。初めから君は悲しむことも泣くことも許されている。君があまりにも勇敢で物静かだから、今背負っている苦しみを私たちはつい忘れてしまうんだ。
極つぶしのトラブルメーカーなんかのために悲しむ人はいないよ。行きたいなら行けばいい。それでナハラはもう見つけたの？
もうすぐ見つかる。近くにあると感じられるから。近いうちには別れの時が来るだろうと。
早いね。
しっかり者のレイラが見られたから、私たちも安心して定められた道を歩ける。
My bad.
君ならきっと大丈夫だ。セナディアもいつもそう言っていたから。
あなたの時間の感覚は信用できない。あなたの言う以前とかもうすぐが正しかったことなんてある？前にこの間読みたかった本を見つけてくれた時も言ってから3年後だったじゃない。今回のもうすぐもいつになるのやら。どうせそんなことを言ったところでご飯の時間になれば絶対出てくるはずだよ。
君の言う通りだ。ではレイラ、道中気をつけて。また後で会おう。
うん。ナハラ、また後で。
あ、
ナハラと話すのは苦手。
Bye.
何も知らないくせにいつも悲しい気分にさせられるから。
I mean, she's not human, so. Ooh, what's this? Oh, oh. Damn. Playable Lega when?
ここにペンダントはないみたい。廊下にもない。
Nah, no way this is an astral op. No way. Oh. Hey, my servant!
ごきげんよう、レイラ様。
Eleanora.
あなたは。あなたのことは覚えてるよ。昨日か一昨日だったかな。確か水着でリトストと話してたよね。
はい、私です。このような平凡な人間を覚えてくださっていたなんて光栄の至りです。
わざわざ口頭に来たっていうことは何か用でもあるの？
私にレイラ様の肖像画を描かせていただきたくお願いをしに参りました。
肖像画？
はい。この地に住まうすべての民があなた様の権限を望んでおります。その恩師に感謝するからには、ぜひあなた様の肖像画を持ち帰り、それをもとに彫像を作り銘を刻めればと思い、皆のために参りました。
彫像も参拝もいらない。
ですが、
彫像で彼らと私を隔てるべきじゃない。みんなの声も祭壇から私の耳に入れるべきじゃないよ。セナディアが水木に口頭の入り口を作ったのは、私たちの間に壁を作るためじゃなかった。きっと私が各地に長い間行ってなかったから、みんなを不安にさせてしまったんだね。
とんでもございません。レイラ様は民を率いて約束の文明へと導いてくださいました。人々はあなた様を信仰しておりますし、そんな我々に対してあなた様は真理を与え、天才から守ってくださっている。人々はレイラ様の善良なるお姿を感じているからこそ、彫像を作りたいと自ら考えたんです。
So she's already a god now.
その心臓に信仰心を捧げることで信念を固め、魂の安らぎを得たいと渇望しているんですよ。
前にリトストと話してたのはこの件のこと？彼は何て言ってた？
いいえ、リトスト様がお話しされていたのは過激士の選定についてのことで。
もしかして彼がずっと口にしてた柔術戦争のこと？
Ooh, that's interesting. We see it from the other side now.
はい。水木は今その会場となるリングの建設に向けて様々な準備を行っています。リトスト様もすでに柔術を選んだと聞いております。
まさかこんなに早く。まあ彼が自ら手配したのなら別におかしくないか。でもということはつまりあなたも柔術の一員ってこと？
はい。リトスト様のご好意を賜ることができまして。ですが残念ながら一介の絵師に過ぎない私はリングで勝利を競う力など持ち合わせておりません。
How did she qualify to be a shoe?
御前に立つ資格のある過激士候補にはなれないでしょう。
あなたリトストの無理強いに応える必要なんてないよ。拒否しても。
レイラ様、私は参加したくないわけではありません。むしろこの上なく楽しみにしているんです。勝ち目がなくとも柔術の中にいる高潔な候補者の魂の尊さを前にしてひれ伏すことになると分かっていても、それでも私はリングに上がってみたいのです。たとえそれで命を捧げることになったとしても。
どうして？
私の全てで忠誠を誓いたいからです、レイラ様。私だけではなく皆がそうしたはずです。ですが最終的にあなたの前に立つことになるのはきっとあの方なのでしょうね。
ありがとう。でも彫像の件はやっぱり了承できないよ。だってセナディアでさえ自分の彫像を作ってないんだから。
承知いたしました。これも一種の恩師なのでしょう。ただ先ほどから少し気になっていたのですが、どうかぶしつけな質問をお許しください。セナディアとは
What?
どなたのことでしょうか？
やっぱりセナディアの名前はもう落星の民の記憶から消えたんだね。
Why is this so weird? In the previous chapter, they were like, who's Layla? Our only god is Senadina. And then now it's like the other way around.
私たちは忘れちゃいけなかった。セナディアは落星にとって本当の神様なんだよ。あの方が選び、深い地の底に埋もれていた火種に火をつけたから、荒れ果てたこの星に踊る心臓ができたんだ。
What? She created Mars? Or at least like gave it civilization. What? Senadina is 100% an Eon. 100%. You can't tell me no.
あの方は命を守り、文明を見届けてくれた。あの方は私たちを愛し、その庇護を受けているすべての存在の前で真摯に喜びを見せていた。あの方はこの広大な宇宙で最も素敵な神だった。時間ではその存在を枯らすことなんて永遠にできない。あなたたちも私と共にその存在を心に刻み、名を忘れないようにして。
Ooh, her with a capital H.
はい、仰せのままに、レイラ様。
What? Could it be there? Wait, what? Who are these people? Oh, these are all like the shoe candidates? Wait, what? Wait, you're right though. Like the dress animation is really, really good. Also, doesn't she have like Hasha hair? Hair share. Oh, Senadina's here. Well, not really, but. Ooh, that's a nice transition. Whoa.
そういえば、セナディアと一緒に船に乗ったこともあった収穫祭のお祝いの時だったかな。
What the heck is going on? No, this is... There's a tail? Oh, it's there. Whoa!
大丈夫大丈夫。ああ、あの船も早いね。追いついてみせるよ。
セナディア、お菓子が落ちちゃう。
そうだった。それ今シーズン限定のものでしょ。あのお店のオーナーさんがわざわざ私たちのために残してくれたんだよ。レイラ、食べてみた？
今はそんなことを話してる場合じゃないでしょ。
だってレイラはいつも恥ずかしがってみんなとおしゃべりしないんだもん。あのオレンジ色の袋の中には全種類の味が1個ずつ入ってるから、レイラに味見してもらって好みを把握したいって言ってたよ。私の好みはもうみんな知ってるからね。つまりレイラはみんなに愛されてるってことだよ。
どうして船の操縦技術を見せびらかしてる時にそれを言うの？
だってそうすればレイラがますますお菓子を落とせないって思うようになるでしょ。ああ、ここ急カーブになってる。ハンドルを切らなくちゃ。ちょっと波が激しいかな。
At that moment, the shadows beneath the boat coalesced into a massive hand to steady it, while also swiveling it to make use of its forward center of gravity. Okay, my controller I think just DC'd again. Jesus Christ. Come on, bro! The pastry, tossed into the air, fell down precisely into the paper bag without a scratch. They're using their god powers!
ただね、レイラちゃん、いじるのはお菓子の影だけでよかったんだよ。ほら、剣能でチートしたからもうレースに参加できなくなっちゃった。
ごめん。
本気にしてどうするの？私たちが参加できないのは当たり前でしょ。あ、見て、花のしおりが飾られてるよ。レイラ、見た？
うん、見た。でももうこれ以上は持てないよ。
ありがとうみんな。私たちすっごく楽しかったよ。
神様、 僕たちの願いをぜひ聞き届けてください。
花を受け取ってくれるのは神様がみんなの健康を守ってるって意味で、枝を受け取ってくれるのは神様がみんなの平穏を守ってるって意味。
選出がいっぱいになりました。来年もたくさん収穫できますように。
願いも祝福も全部受け取ったよ。ほらレイラもこっちに来て、みんなに挨拶しようよ。
私いいよ。私は無理。恥ずかしいから。
たくさん花のしおりがあるけど、中にはどんな素敵な願いが込められてるのかな。レイラ、みんなの願いが叶うように一緒に頑張ろう。来年もみんなの願いを叶えるよ。
彼女の目はキラキラと輝き、髪とアクセサリーもさんさんときらめいていて、日差しの下でも目がくらむほどの光を放っている。こういう神様がいるからこそ、落星は絶えない活力と期待に満ちているのだ。民は幸運を象徴する花や枝を木線に結び、祝いの日に送り出す。誰もが彼女を信頼し、尊敬し、どこまでもついていく。私もそう。彼女に少しでも近づくためなら何だってできる。たとえそれが苦手なことであっても。
Like Senadina is the mother for Layla? Maybe the other way around, no?
私も頑張るから。わあ、レイラ、よくやったね。私たちは落星と共にいる。
あの時セナディアがそばにいてくれなかったら、私が人の前に立つことなんて永遠になかったよね。
お！
あれからどれくらいの時間が経ったのかな。
That's like a Star Rail
もうこれ
combat.
以上思い出に浸ってるわけにはいかない。ペンダント。
No way they make a 3D model and we can't play her, right? Right? I really don't see Dreamseeker and God Mode Layla. Right! That's exactly what I've been saying. I can't, like, people who, like, the first appearance of Layla and they're like, Dreamseeker, I was like, I do not see it one bit. And even now I'm like, I don't even see it, and she's playable, like, ish, walkable character.
誰か助けて。
どうしたの？誰かいるの？
いる。行かないで。助けて。
子供？確か声はこっちの隅っこから聞こえてきたはず。
まだいる？お願いだから行かないで。ここの壁は二重になってて、真ん中に挟まって抜けられなくなっちゃったんだ。
What?
助けて。
なんとかしないと。この子の居場所も置かれてる状況もどういう助けを必要としてるのかもわからない。彼の身の安全を考慮して影の執行者を作ってみようかな。それで隙間から助けてあげよう。まずは情報を集めなきゃ。どこから入ったの？
Wait, so she's the source of the
壁の下に
shadows.
敷かれているタイルのところにちょうど俺一人が通れるぐらいの隙間があったんだ。
隙間の大きさはなんとなく分かったね。この影の執行者はこんな感じにしたらいいかな。
Tall, capable of turning over walls. Wide, capable of lifting the ground. Small, capable of squeezing into gaps. Why? I guess
ど
small?
の辺に挟まってるの？怪我はない？
大丈夫。怪我はないよ。カニみたいに横歩きをしてたんだけど、4、5歩くらい歩いただけで挟まっちゃったんだ。手足は動かせるけど首が動かせなくて振り向けない。
どうやら隙間は少し歪んでるみたい。ならこの影の執行者は
Hard texture, capable of stabilizing gaps. Fluid body, capable of aiding the wounded. Flexible limbs, capable of weaving through obstacles. I guess flexible? Did we get him? What?
何これ
If we fail, does he die?
怖がらないで。それは影の執行者だよ。
影の執行者。レイラ様だ。よかった。レイラ様が来てくれたなら何も怖くない。うわー、何これ。あれ、もしかしてバリア？すごい。俺持ち上げられなきゃダメかな。レイラ様？レイラ様！
I thought she'd send the fish in. What was that
あり
pose?
がとう神様。
Anyway.
俺もうこんな危ないことはしないから。
どこか痛いところはない？
全然。サソリの執行者さんが尻尾で壁を砕いてくれたから、それが当たって痛かったところも一瞬で治ったよ。
その様子だと確かに運ばせる必要はなかったみたいだね。ごめんね。恥ずかしい思いをさせちゃって。
I got the fish shadow with my choice.
でもレイラ様が謝ることはないよ。影の執行者さんもありがとう。
こっち
What?
こっち
Wait,
そういえば
what?
神様が水着に来たのはあのお祭りの準備をするためなの？
So the shadows are kind of cute, and we've just been killing all of them. Wow. This is like an Attack on Titan Levi moment. He's like, you mean I've been killing humans left and right? And we're like, yep.
あのお祭り？
そうだよ。リトスト様が新しい会場を作るんだって。神様のために何かできるって聞いたから、うちの父ちゃんと母ちゃんも手伝いに行ったよ。
もしかして柔術戦争のこと？
片手だけじゃ数えられない数字はわかんないよ。
What?
まだ子供なんだから。父ちゃんと母ちゃんは俺にできることはないって言ってたけど、本当に？
I'd say you're not very
俺
bright,
もレイラ様の役に立ちたいよ。
but the fact that we found you in a wall already kind of proves my point. So
そのために来たわけじゃない。
レイラ様？
探し物をしてるの。私にとって大事なものなんだ。
神様にとって大事なもの？大変だ。みんなに手伝ってもらわないと。父ちゃん、母ちゃん、おじちゃん。
alright, the entire city is gonna look for it now. Holy
みんな
crap.
に迷惑をかけるわけには。
僕たちにも手伝わせてください。レイラ様のお役に立ちたいんです。
私の些細な用事でこんなに大勢の人たちの手を煩わせるわけには。
神様に些細なことなんてありませんよ。レイラ様、どんなものをお探しになってるんですか？
ペンダントなんだけど、これくらいの大きさで星が飾られてて。
Okay, she does sound like Dreamseeker a little bit.
早く探しに行こうよ。神様のために絶対に見つけてあげなくちゃ。
やっぱりこういうのは得意じゃないな。もしセナディアがいたらきっとこんな風に慌てふためくこともなかったよね。もしここにいたのが彼女だったら。
Oh.
もともとは私の不注意のせいなのに、みんなにも手伝わせちゃうなんて。でもお願い。
滅相もありません。僕たちも神様のお力になりたいんです。
そうだね。じゃあこうしよう。みんな元いた場所に戻って。家やお店、橋のそば、川の上。私のために自分がいた場所のあたりを探してみて。ああ、そうそう。お礼に何を用意すればいいかな。
神様からお礼なんて受け取れませんよ。
まあまあ、遠慮はなしだからね。
セナディアならみんなとすぐに打ち解けて、素直に好意を受け入れて 真摯にみんなの役に立つようなお返しをしたはず。なのに私は耳に入ってくるのはみんなが忙しく動き回ってる音だけだった。私はまた心苦しい気持ちになる。
申し訳ありません。レイラ様、手伝うって意気込んだのは俺たちだったのに、本当に申し訳ありません。
私の方こそみんなに迷惑をかけちゃって。
This guy looks kind of weird, but okay.
とにかくそんな風に言わないで。
本当に合わせる顔がありません。うちのガキが大口を叩いたばかりか。俺たち住民もレイラ様のために何かができると聞いて勝手に盛り上がったのに、結局大事な宝物を見つけられないなんて。
あなたたちのせいじゃないよ。自分ですらどこにあるのかわからないんだから。むしろ仕事の邪魔をしてしまった上にまともな手がかりもないのにみんなをあちこち走り回らせちゃって。
とんでもない。俺たちがレイラ様の役に立ちたくて突っ走ってしまっただけなんですから。この町の住民にレイラ様にご恩がない者なんて一人もいませんよ。
So what did
なのに
Layla and Senadina
レイ
do
ラ
for
様
them?
は何の見返りも求めてくれません。うちの末っ子のやんちゃ坊主も壁から掘り出してもらったばかりじゃないですか。最初に説明した時は恥ずかしがってたくせに、あいつ今はもう得意げにあちこちに自慢してますよ。
それはあの場にいたのが誰であっても見て見ぬふりはしなかったはずだから。
そうでしょうね。レイラ様が優しくて実直なお方だからこそ、ここではお互いに助け合うのが当たり前になってるんですよ。日常的なことだけじゃなくて、俺たちが手も足も出なかった天才も全部解決してくれましたよね。冥界の水害もそうでした。思い返す
The
と
flood.
未だに恐怖を感じます。レイラ様がいなければ今の俺たちはいませんよ。
私は
俺たちはただレイラ様についていき信じていればいいんです。
The flood is
そう
such
す
a
るだけで幸
phosphorus
せに暮ら
move.
せるなんて、この世にこれ以上いい話はありませんよ。
違う。常に先頭に立ってみんなを導く才能なんて私にはないの。むしろその逆で、私はいつもみんなに支えられて先頭まで持ち上げられてるだけだよ。もし惑星がセナディアが宇宙という名の海で作り上げた船だとしたら、彼女こそが航路を照らす光なの。私はあくまで
Wait, but
選手に置かれた彫像に過ぎない。
they don't remember who Senadina is, right?
レイラ様？
大丈夫。それでもこの船にはもっと平穏に、もっと遠くまで行ってほしい。だから私頑張るよ。
失礼ですが、少し気になったことがあってですね。
Oh my
さっきおっ
god.
しゃってたセナディアというのは？
分かってる。セナディアの名前はもう落星の民の記憶から消えてしまった。
Why?
でも私は認めない。絶対に。セナディアは落星の真の神様だよ。あの方が真理と謙遜を心に刻み込んだから、愚かだった命は混沌の中から目覚めたの。そして人の世に祝福の弦の音が響き渡ったんだ。あの方は過去を庇護し、迷いを許した。あの方は全てをかけて私たちを愛し、崇高な犠牲をもって正しい運命を守り抜き、最大限の約束を与えてくれた。あの方は広大な宇宙で最も優しい神だった。世界は永久不滅の繁栄をもって恩に応えることになる。あなたたちも 私と共にその存在を心に刻み、名を忘れないようにして。
はい。仰せのままに、レイラ様。
What? Wait, so what? Okay.
今までと同じように、セナディアという名の過去を話すたびに、彼らは美しい伝説を聞いた時みたいな、呆然とした憧れの眼差しを私に向けた。でもそれは、彼らのせいじゃない。今も神の栄光を浴びているのに、彼らは私と違って、その素晴らしさを目に焼き付ける幸運に恵まれなかっただけなのだ。そして私には、少なくとも、それを言い聞かせられる人がいる。セラペウムの様子を見に行ってみよう。図書館に落としたかもしれないし。ど
Interesting.
れも、いないみたい。
Wait, but isn't Seraphim? Didn't Seraphim only appear like after the isn't she a shoe? Wait.
取ってあげるよ。
自分でできるから。
おお、そうだね。レイラの身長はもう私を超えそうだもん。時間が経つのって早いな。
Wait, what?
時間ってどうしてそんなに早いんだろう。
いいからもう読まないの。リトストは山ほど本を押し付けてきたけど、一日で読み終わってほしいだなんて思ってないはずだよ。見て見て、これなんだ。
お菓子だ。でも図書館で食べるのは良くないよね。
ならちょうどいいよ。私と別のところに行こう。早く早く。あの苗木に葉っぱが何枚増えたか見に行ってみよ
一緒に植えた苗木はもうすっかり大きく育ってるよ。だから
Damn, she's a really good-looking character. When can we play her?
いつになったらまた一緒に会いに行ってくれるの。
う。ここにいたんだね。
Oh,
セナディア。
見つけたよ、レイラ。
wait, what? Like actual Senadina?
神が向かう先では風が花のように鮮やかに舞い、日差しの香りをばらまいた。神には語り尽くせないほどの物語があった。そして全て人を楽しませる魔法が得意だった。童話のような時間だった。
ある日、なぜか小鹿がどんなに探してもコライオンの姿を見つけることができませんでした。森で果物を取っている時も、芝生でピクニックをしている時も見当たりませんでした。あ、もしかしたらあの場所かもしれない。小鹿はふとひらめきました。そして予想通り、小鹿は何重にも積もった本の山の後ろにある丸い小さな頭を見つけました。かくれんぼをしてるの？どうして一緒に遊んでくれなかったの？小鹿は目を潤ませてコライオンのそばに寄り添いました。そして耳にした答えは5本。コライオンが答える番だよ。
かくれんぼをしてたわけじゃなくて、ただ少し本を読みたかっただけだよとコライオンは素直に答えました。
素直に5本。今日のコライオンは少し様子が違うと小鹿は思いました。しかし彼女は自分のやり方で違いを見つけられるのです。なぜなら彼女は森の奥で魔法を学んだことがありますから。小鹿はコライオンに向かって意味深な笑みを浮かべました。私にはあなたの考えが手に取るようにわかるんだよ。信じないなら試してみる？
コライオンは信じませんでした。
そう言うと思ったよ。5本。それを聞いて小鹿はさらに顔を近づけました。2つの丸くてふわふわの頭がぴったりと寄り添っていきます。
待って、セナディア。
ちょっと物語はまだ終わってないよ。小鹿はコライオンの綺麗な目を見て言いました。わかるよ。こっそり悩んでて 本の内容も頭に入らないほど悲しんでるって。そう言って小鹿はキラキラとした目で誇らしげにコライオンを見つめました。さあ話してみて。
目を見ただけでセナディアは私の考えを見抜けるの？
もちろんだよ。悩み事を抱えてる時のレイラの表情と動きは子供の頃から全然変わってないんだもん。一目で見抜けたよ。この能力は名付けてレイラを読み解く秘伝の技。
変な名前。
ほらほら話してみて。うちの賢くて頼もしいレイラが本棚の後ろに隠れてこっそりため息をついてる理由は一体何？安心して、私がついてるし、リトストもナナもいるんだから、きっと大丈夫だよ。
ナハラはいなくていいから。
それもそうだね。
実はごめんセナディア、私やらかしちゃったんだ。
それは珍しいね。めったにないことなんだから早く詳しく教えて。
白雲の町を通りかかった時、みんなが植えた木が風のせいで倒れそうになってるのが見えたの。だから影の力で支えようとしてみたんだけど、影が絡みついた途端、木が脆い枯れ葉みたいに全部折れちゃって。
それで？
自分の失敗から逃げ出したくないし、影の力ももう使いたくないから手で木を植え直したの。少しくらいは償いになったらと思って。今はちょっと不格好に見えるけどどうして急に笑うのセナディア？
ただレイラが真顔で頑張って木を植えてる姿を想像しちゃっただけ。可愛いなって思ったの。
それを言いたいわけじゃないって分かってるのに。
でも私から見たら何かをしたいっていう情熱も問題を解決するためにした可愛いこともレイラはすごくうまくやってると思うよ。でもそっか、さっきセラペウムが図書館にどこから来たかわからない落ち葉があるって愚痴ってたんだ。レイラ、あまりセラペウムを困らせないでね。あ、彼女とお話ししようよ。あまり話したことがないみたいだし。
それはどうセラペウムと接したらいいのかわからなくて。
例えば呼び方を変えるところから始めてみるのはどう？あの子の方が年下なんだし、セラちゃんって呼んでみたら？
無理だよ、そんなに親しくないから。
レイラっていつも遠慮しすぎだよね。リトストに対してもナナに対しても。待って、もしかして私に対しても？違う、
セナディアは違うから。セナディアだけは違うんだから。セナディアは誰とも違うんだ。
じゃあどうしてそんなにかしこまった呼び方をするの？何度も言ってるじゃない、セナでいいって。だって
セナディアの名前は綺麗だし、
Okay.
呼んでると安心できるの。きっとそれはこの世界で最も神聖なメロディーだから略したくないんだ。
レイラ褒めすぎだよ。そこまで言われたら恥ずかしくなってきちゃう。でもね、レイラ、美しい夜、それこそが最も優しくて最も美しい景色なんだよ。
暗闇に隠れた影は恐怖しかもたらさない。
Oh, wait.
そんなのちっとも綺麗じゃないよ。
This is the line in the trailer, no? Ooh.
暗闇に隠れた影は恐怖しかもたらさない。そんなのちっとも綺麗じゃないよ。
へえ、つまり私のセンスを疑ってるってこと？
But I've only heard it in Mandarin, but I think it's the same. It's the exact same line.
違う、私はただ、はあ、今日は影のせいで木が折れちゃった。明日はどうかな。今度は何を折っちゃうんだろ
レイラ、
う。全然うまくできてないよ。
そんなことない。
セナディア、
あれを見て。
影の模様。カニ？
小鳥なんだけどな。まあ何でもいいや。何せ影っていうのはもともと想像の余地があって奇跡を作り出す力に溢れてるんだからね。
よくわからないけど、
レイラにはカニに見えたけど、私には小鳥に見えたの。それぞれ自分の考えや願いを抱いて影を見つめると全然違う形が思い浮かぶんだよ。ほら、影は確実に願うがままに形を変えられる。不思議だよね。
でもその力はあらゆる想像と奇跡を壊すこともできちゃうんだ。
だからそれはレイラ次第だよ。もしかして怖がってるの？私のレイラ。
違うから。
そう？レイラ、知ってる？実はね、光も影の一部なんだよ。
光？
うん。光がなければ影も存在しないの。光と影はお互いに支え合ってるんだよ。影の力を使うレイラのそばにいつも私がついてるようにね。
セナディアが支えてくれてる。
いつかその力を支える信念はあなたが守りたい人、守りたい星に変わってく。それと
他にも何かあるの？
秘密。謎のままにしてレイラ自身に答えを探してもらいたいの。いずれ
What?
その時に私のレイラはきっと自分だけの答えにたどり着けるはずだよ。
Why do they always do this?
いずれ
One day! Something, something, something.
過去も今も未来も同じ。私の答えはセナディア以外にありえないんだから。
そう言ってもらえて本当に嬉しいよ。でもね、まだ長い時間が残ってるのにもう答えを出しちゃうなんて用心深くて真面目なレイラらしくないんじゃない？
これが私の答えだから。
そんな真面目な問題について考える余裕が出てきたっていうことは私のレイラも少しは元気になったんじゃない？
元から元気だったし。
本当に？じゃあこっちにおいで。レイラの目を見て考えを見抜かせてもらうよ。
待って、約束するよセナディア。全力を尽くして私の権能であなたの望む奇跡と想像を作り出してみせる。
Ooh, using my authority.
絶対に。
私だけじゃないよ。レイラ自身の考えも大事にしなきゃ。
同じだよ。影のあるところには
Oh,
光が
my
あり、
controller again. Jesus
互いに
Christ.
支え合いながら共存してる。さっきセナディアが教えてくれたよね。
ちょっと私の言葉で言いまかすなんてなかなかやるね。じゃあ働き者のレイラちゃんが植えた木を見に行ってみようかな。
待って、やっぱりやめてセナディア。全然綺麗じゃないから。
レイラは毎回そうやって謙遜するけどいつも完璧にできてるじゃない。ほら行こう、私と一緒に。
セナディアと一緒に。
I'm not entirely sure if I like the way they're telling the story, but I guess it is what it is.
しくないよ。
セラペウム？
Yo, damn! Why does she look so different? Ooh, wait, this version of Seraphim looks really good.
うん。レイラお姉ちゃん、昨日読みたいって言ってた本をまとめたよ。これをあげるね。
Alright, I need to go to the bathroom. Be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. I'll be back. I'll be back. I have returned. New VA imitating old VA really good. Oh wait, was she one of the characters who had like a VA change? Alright, so we're back, and then we tried to recall something, but then Sir PM appeared.
ありがとう。そういえばセラペウム、図書館で私のペンダントを見なかった？
ペンダント？ごめんね、レイラお姉ちゃん。見てないの。
Did they say why?
そうなんだ。
一緒に探してあげるよ、レイラお姉ちゃん。
大丈夫。自分で見つけられるから。
I guess it's convenient that we're looking like at a different, like Sarah PM in a different timeline. So then it's like warranted that she sounds a little different if she even does. But I feel like she sounds okay.
レイラお姉ちゃん、悩み事は一人で抱え込むんじゃなくて、みんなで分け合ってもいいんだよ。
Okay, never mind. She does sound a little bit different.
悩んでないよ、セラペウム。
二人の力は一人よりも強いから、探し物をするときも一人よりも二人の方がいい。違うかな？
そのペンダントはセナディアからもらったものなんだ。彼女の手作りで このくらいの大きさで綺麗な色をしてるの。
Does Serapion remember her?
まるでセナディアの目みたいに。
あ、思い出した。
Oh, she does.
確かに綺麗なペンダントだったね。セナお姉ちゃんがそれを作るのにすごく時間がかかってて、ナハラおばちゃんにも手伝ってもらってたんだ。
ナハラはペンダントが欲しかったからセナディアにつきまとって邪魔してただけ。あんなの手伝いのうちに入らないんだから。でも覚えててくれたんだね。
うん。あの頃みんなはよく図書館に来てた。セナお姉ちゃんもよくあなたを探しに来てたし。
私がいつも図書館に隠れてたからかも。
うん、確かにそうだね。猫ちゃんを探すときによく通う場所を見張っていれば、だいたいそこで捕まえられるのと同じ。レイラお姉ちゃんは本の山に隠れるのが好きだけど、解けない謎に出会っても悩みがあって気持ちが沈んでても、セナお姉ちゃんはいつもあなたを図書館から連れ出せた。
解けない謎？私がリトストの出した難題のせいで悩んでて、セラペームと一緒にセナディアに連れられて花火を見に行った時のこと？
うん。セナお姉ちゃんが見てるだけで頭が痛くなるような問題はさっさと忘れよう。綺麗な花火、美味しいお菓子、どれもリトストなんかよりずっと面白いでしょって言ってたのも覚え。
そうだったね。彼女が言い終わった途端、頭上からパパンって音がして花火が咲いたの。空の鮮やかな光、耳元のざわめき、それから世界で一番綺麗な笑顔。そして私はリトストの問題の答えを見つけたってセナディアに伝えたの。でもそれを聞いて彼女は私になんて言ったのかな。
レイラお姉ちゃん？
Uh-oh.
どうして思い出せないの？
Uh-oh.
セラペーム、セナディアがなんて言ったのか覚えてる？
ごめん、レイラお姉ちゃん。あの時はあんまり聞いてなかったから。
あの日セナディアは一体私になんて言ったの？
レイラお姉ちゃん、大丈夫？
大丈夫だよ。
そんなに思い詰めないで、レイラお姉ちゃん。無理に思い出さなくてもいいよ。だってセナお姉ちゃんはもういないから。どんなにたくさんの思い出を集めてももうあの日には戻れない。違う？だって過去に戻ることなんて私たちには永遠にできないんだから。
So what exactly happened? Also, who built the quantum computer?
私が忘れさえしなければ。
Damn! Whoa, 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 whoa!
レイラ、こっちこっち。
Oh, my controller is dead.
セナディア
Okay, there we go.
あれ、汗だくじゃない。まさかなってば自分の仕事までレイラに任せたんじゃな
My
いよ
god,
ね。
this controller.
大丈夫。セナディアが飾りたかった提灯はもう全部準備できたから。
うちのレイラちゃんったら最高。こっちも完成したよ。今回のお祭りのために夜明け前から街の飾り付けを始めたんだから、みんなが気に入ってくれるといいな。
きっとみんな喜ぶよ。セナディアはいつも細かいところまで気が利くから。
それはレイラがそばで手伝ってくれるおかげだよ。私がどんなアイデアを思いついてもレイラはいつも一緒に形にしてくれた。
私にとってはセナディアも同じだよ。
夜になれば水木に明かりが灯って、みんなは色とりどりの提灯に囲まれながら 賑やかに楽しく笑い合う。きっと素敵な景色だよね。
早く夜が来ればいいのに。セナディア、
Ooh.
どこにいるの？夜は何もないし誰もいない。春のは寂しくて孤独で、どこまでも続く暗闇だけ。
怖がらないで。私がいるよ。私がいるから。
高いところから落ちちゃって翼を折ったみたい。
まずは影の力を使って翼を固定してあげるのがいいと思うよ。
でももしうまくできなかったらと思うと、こういうことはセナディアの方がよく経験してるから、やっぱり。
経験は自分で積み重ねていくものだよ。誰だって生まれた時から何でもできるわけじゃない。あなたならきっと大丈夫って信じてるよ。そんな私のことを信じてくれないの？
セナディアのことを信じないわけないでしょ。わかった。セナディアがいてくれるなら試してみる。セナディア、私できたよ。
レイラならきっとできるって知ってたよ。こういう小鳥は夜型だから、怪我が治って夜になったら外へ出してあげようね。
夜に家族の元へ返してあげないと。きっと待ってくれてるはずだから。
So the power of shadows can be used on living beings?
セナディア。
Alright, chase.
あの小鳥はどこに飛んでいったんだろう。家族の元に帰れたのかな。そもそも待ってくれてるものなんていなかったのかもしれない。私みたいに。
レイラ、ここにいるよ。
待って、セナディア。
見てレイラ、太陽がもうすぐ沈んじゃうよ。この角度ならちょうど塔の頂上が金色に照らされてる様子が見えるね。
日の出を見るときも日の入りを見るときもセナディアはすごく嬉しそう。
日が昇るときは朝焼けが雲を突き抜けて辺りを照らすけど、日が落ちるときは夕焼けが天地を染めてくれるから、どっちも綺麗。それに私のレイラちゃんと一緒に見てるんだもん。嬉しくないわけないでしょ。
セナディア。
レイラは日の出と日の入りどっちが好き？あ、私と一緒ならどっちも好きなんてのはなしだからね。
じゃあやっぱり日の出かな。太陽が昇ってまた新しい一日が始まって、無限の可能性と期待を感じられるから。
でもそれは日の入りも同じだよ。
え？
夜の帳が降りてみんなで静かに今日という日にお別れを告げるの。いい日だろうと悪い日だろうと、全てが夢の中で安らかに消えていくから、誰もが新しい始まりを迎えられるんだよ。だから日の入り後の夜も同じくらい楽しみになるでしょ。
夜も楽しみ。希望、期待。暗闇の中でうごめくのはただ永遠に続く恐怖と悲しみ。
Wait, the entire map is
そして
open.
何もない私自身。
Ooh,
レイラ、
what?
こっちを見て。
セナディア、お願い、もう消えたりしないで。
綺麗な川でしょ。
そうだね。透き通ってて活気に満ちた水気を映し出してる。まるで私がよく知ってる目みたい。
じゃあレイラちゃんの目は何に似てるのかな。 わかったよ。虹や万華鏡のようないろんな色彩を集めて鮮やかな無限の可能性を映して輝くんだね。
そんなの大げさだよ。
本当だからね。なんなら透き通った川の水を見てみる？つまり私の目を見て。
セナディア。
冗談を言うたびにそんな顔するよね。確かに可愛いけどレイラが嫌だったらもうからかったりしないよ。
違う。私はこのままでいい。永遠にこの瞬間にとどまるの。
でもいつまでもここにとどまることはできないよ。だって川の水はずっと前へと流れ続けてる。私たちも明日に向けて遠い景色を目指さないとね。
セナディア。
川のように前に進んでレイラ。
いや
Okay.
漆黒の夜に染められた川の中にあるのは孤独で忌々しい私の目だけ。セナディアを失うわけにはいかない。
Okay, I know I said they keep the EX chapters concise, but I feel like they gotta reveal what happened to Senadina, like, pretty soon. They're kind of dragging it on.
今日はどんなお話が聞きたい？でも私のお話なんてレイラはもう暗記できてそうだよね。もう話せることはないよ。
レイラ様、セナディアとはどなたのことでしょうか？
Okay. You thought Helia was crazy, now we have Layla? Oh my god.
落星の神様のことだよ。決して忘れちゃいけない神様。
それじゃあ今日はレイラが自分のお話を語る番だよ。きっと新しい仲間と出会って新しい景色を見つけたんだよね。
レイラ、振り返っても構わないが
Oh, is this Nahralab?
引き返してはいけない。
どうして私から唯一の光すら奪ってしまうの？セナディア、
あなたならきっとこの星を連れて遠い場所へ行ける。だから
Oh, there she goes.
そろそろ前を見て、私のレイラ。
おお。
お姉ちゃん。
セラベーム、ごめんなさい。
大丈夫、平気だから。レイラお姉ちゃん、心配しないで。
ごめん、セラベーム、ごめんなさい。私はなんてことを。
レイラお姉ちゃん、緊張しないで。私は大丈夫だから。本当だよ。
She wanted to reach out and touch the helpless goddess before her, but was quickly avoided.
いや、セラベーム、私から離れて。あなたをこれ以上傷つけたくない。セナディアと約束したのに、全力を尽くして私の権能で彼女の望む奇跡と想像を作り出してみせるって。なのにこんなに臆病で無能な私は彼女の信頼を裏切ったセナディアを失望させた。
So from what I understand, when Senadina arrived on Mars, Layla was already there. And so, after Senadina created like the Mars civilization, she kind of like gave part of her authority to Layla, is what I'm guessing right now.
あのプルシャから来た女の言う通りだ。
Oh wait, what?
私はいつまで経っても欠陥品に過ぎない。
Perusia? Wait, what?
ううん。レイラお姉ちゃんはすごくよくできてるよ。この星の文明はキラキラしてて、ここにいるみんなはレイラお姉ちゃんのことが好きなの。
Wait, wasn't Perusia part of like
たことなんてないよ。
part of Vida's timeline? Like Vida's main story. So Vida went into the past? Oh wait, so this is current time. So this is current time, Layla. So this is happening at the same time that we're in the quantum computer? What the heck?
やめてセラペーム、もうやめて。落星の神になる資格なんて私にはないの。
The dark-haired god shook her head in defeat and left like she was fleeing. The confused girl who was left behind muttered to
花火
herself.
の音の中でセナお姉ちゃんが教えてくれたよ。レイラお姉ちゃんは自分の誇りだって。この言葉はずっと覚えてる。
時は長い。昔はそのリトストの言葉を理解できなかった。私は永遠を見て終わりに回帰するものだから。全世界が回り続けているのに私の時間だけが止まったままだ。私にはできないよ。友達を傷つけた私に
I think so.
神と呼ばれる資格はない。
Is it the one where
ナディア、どうすればいいのか教
she
えて。
takes Star Jumper into like some kind of like deep space quantum tunnel and she
神
meets
に忘れ
Layla?
られていくのが創世の神の運命だと。セナディア、あなたとの唯一のつながりもだんだん消えていってしまうの。
She
いやだ。私は全てを覚えてる。
she kind of like she knew that Layla was sort of like behind the layers of the quantum computer, so she kind of like went in to force her out or something like that. Oh. How far can we go? Limitless space! Okay, never mind. That's crazy. So they have to change like the entire environment. I assume that was all about quantum computer, and now I think this quantum computer is not that easy to understand. Yeah, we also have to consider that the quantum computer has been intact for 1 billion years. How is that even possible?
レイラ、見て。この木、また少し伸びたんじゃない？なんだか毎日変わっていくよね。
枯れては茂って季節は流れて繰り返す。木々はそうやって芽吹き、また開花して実ってく。特に変わらないと思うよ。
でもこの子はずっと伸びるように努力してるよね。そうしたら未来はもっと高い場所で実ってより広い景色を見られる。そうでしょ？
セナディアの理屈で言えば木の実はそれぞれ違う景色を見てるってこと？
もちろん。
木の実が見る景色を想像するなんてセナディアくらいだよね。どっちかといえば 味の方が光の当たり方によって変わりやすいけど。
なら一番高いところにある実の味が知りたいと思わない？
ちょっと待ってセナディア。
ちゃんと受け止めてね。
もう私がやるよ。
そう言ってくれると思った。やっぱりレイラは最高だね。
まさか私が言い出すのを待ってたの？
そう、どうかな。
でもこの大きな木が頑張って高いところまで持ち上げた果実には期待していたような甘さも豊かさもなく、苦い後味だけがあった。私みたいに。
一人でも十分よくやれてるよ、レイラ。
つまりセナディアが留守にしてる間は自分で決める必要があるの？
Oh, finally we get there! Oh my god, I've been waiting for this one.
こういった大小さまざまな仕事は一旦レイラに託すね。
でも自分の判断が正しいかどうかはどうやって知ればいいの？
そこは経験、想像力と愛する心で。
また冗談ばっかり言うんだからセナディアは。
全部本当のことだけどね。まあでも3日後には帰ってくるからあっという間だよ。
Oh, and she never returned.
いや、もしかして私のレイラは一瞬たりとも私から離れたくないのかな？
もちろんそう返事をしたいが言えないことも知っている。彼女を失望させたくないからだ。そしていつものよう私は再び嘘をつく。そんなことは考えてないよ。
本当？私が遠出したら一人でこっそりペンダントを手にして口頭の上で泣いたりするんじゃない？
そのやり方はあまりにも未熟だ。私はただ引き止めるような言葉を胸にしまう。なぜならそれはあなたが決めたことであなたがくれた責任だからだ。もう子供じゃないよ。っていうか昔の私でもそんなことはしない。
あれ、でも確か
5本。これから3日間はリトストのアドバイスに耳を傾けるようにする。この前言ってた学校を増やす件も日程を決めておくね。それからよく外を歩いてみんなを助けて一緒に問題を解決する。私は必死に力を見せて虚勢を張る小動物のように軟弱でどうしようもない気持ちを再び彼女に見抜かれるのではないかと心配してしまう。それでまだ他に注意しなくちゃいけないことは？セナディア。
やるじゃない。やっぱり一人前だね、レイラ。
時間が経つほどこの嘘は進化していった。これは幸運なのだろうか、それとも呪いの始まり？そうだね。私はもう大丈夫。セナディア、あの時の私がもし下手な嘘つきを演じずに思いを素直に打ち明けてたら、今日の落成は今よりマシになってたのかな。セナディアはずっと私の信念を支えてくれた。セナディアは私の答えそのもの。
その答えまだ変わってないの？本当に頑固な子だね。またぼーっとしてるの？私のレイラ、早く来て、行こう。プレゼントを見せてあげる。ついてきて。
セナディア、待って。セナディア、どこ？
I feel like I'm going crazy too.
もう置いてかないで、セナディア。
見て。綺麗な景色でしょ？
足元のこの大地には花が咲き、葉が茂り、絶えず命が回り続ける。セナディア、これがあなたが守りたかった宝物で、私のために残してくれたプレゼントだよね。あなたは言った。私たちの足跡は落星の至るところに広がってるって。私がこの道を歩き続け、緑豊かな花や木々、空を覆う雲、それに幸せに満ちた笑顔を見た時こそ、あなたと再び出会える。ここにあるすべてにあなたの面影が残ってるから、もちろん見えてるよ。でも私が望んでるのはこんなものじゃない。広い星の海で同じ風景を分かち合ってくれた、長い時の中でそばにいてくれたセナディアが欲しいの。あなたに触れることができる、一緒に過ごした日々に戻りたい。セナディア、もしあの時離れないでって言ってたら、私のために残ってくれた。あなたの口から答えを聞くのが怖い。使命と私、あなたの選択、そこに例外なんてないよね。それでも想像しちゃうの。もし過去に戻れたら、もしあなたと離れたくないって伝えてたら、結果はちょっとでも変わってたのかな。あなたがいたらまたバカなことをって言われそうだよね。生と死も時間を止めることはできない。ならどうすれば同じ川に足を踏み入れてあなたの手をつかめるの？落星はもう完全にあなたのことを忘れてしまった。友人たちも平然として自分の道を歩いてる。不思議だよね。一瞬も離れたりしないって思ってた人がだんだんどうでもよくなって、最後は記憶にすら残らないんだもの。だから私は忘れない。忘れたりしないよ、セナディア。セナディア。
The solitary god persistently called out her name, Senadina, as if that sequence of characters was the most wondrous incantation in the entire galaxy, capable of rescuing her from darkness and allowing her a glimpse of that sole eternal glow. Yet finally, the god also understood. One can never truly grasp a ray of
で
light.
も私もあなたの言葉を忘れ始めてる。いつかは私もみんなと同じようにあなたのすべてを思い出せなくなるんだろうね。
Okay, but why?
リトストが言ってたね。一番いらないものは思い出だって。それは自分に向けられた刃のように、思えば思うほどに自分を苦しめて血まみれになるくらいに痛いって。私だって分かってるよ。みんなから信頼と渇望がこもった目で見られて、楽しく落星の明日を語られてる時、私は責任を持って前に進まなきゃいけないって。でも友達を傷つけそうになった私は、影の中にいるちっぽけな私は何をもってみんなを前へと導くの？過去の思い出を抱え込んじゃいけないのは分かってる。落ち込んじゃうような弱い感情を認めるべきじゃない。だってそれは神がすべきことじゃないから。セナディアの選択が間違ってたってことになるから。違う、セナディアは間違ってない。間違ってるのはいつも私が至らなかったんだ。そして 私がみんなを失望させたの。私が神の名にふさわしくなかったから。そう、早く泡になった思い出を捨てなきゃ。早く無駄な弱さと悲しみを捨てなきゃ。早くみんなの期待に応えなきゃ。でもセナディア、会いたいよ。本当に会いたいよ。
全部わかってるよ、レイラ。
セナディア。
So is this Senadina, or is this the quantum computer, or is this Layla just going crazy?
覚えてる？昔もよくここでおしゃべりをして楽しい思い出をたくさん作ったよね。レイラは疲れてるんでしょ。昔みたいに私の肩で少し寝てみない？
でもあなたは私の記憶に過ぎない。
それもそうだね。じゃあ目を閉じて。何も考えないで。たまには息抜きしないと。
もう大丈夫だよ。ペンダントはまだ見つかってないし、リトストも相談があるって言ってたから、そろそろ行かなきゃ。
相変わらずだね、私のレイラ。悩みを隠して平気なふりをしないで。何でも話していいよ。
私の悩み、今は誰に話せばいいの？
リトストは？彼は口下手でよく冷たい顔でカッコつけるけど、私たちと共に歩いてあなたの成長を見届けてくれたでしょ。彼はあなたのことを本当に大切に思ってる。
まさか最後はリトストがそばにいてくれるなんて。
リトストだけじゃないよ。ほら。
The red-haired god extended a finger toward the distance, like a tree's lush branch growing forth, like a path stretching out into myriad worlds. Her gaze settled upon the mortal world of Reimu and Antares, where lights shone like the stars above.
私たちの足元にあるこの大地には過去の思い出だけじゃなくて、あなた自身が作り上げた全ても存在してる。惑星の文明は長い時の流れによって昔よりも繁栄してる。あなたは信頼に値する神様だよ。
私はただセナディアが愛する星を守りたかったの。あなたの望みのために最善を尽くしたかった。
そうなの？でもあの時レイラに頼んだ仕事はまだ一つだけ残ってるよ。
何？
自分のことを大事にしてね、レイラ。
セナディア。
これが一番大事なことだから、もう忘れないでね。
Okay, but what happened to Senadina?
セナディア、知ってるよ。私はずっと自分の思いを隠したままでいる嘘つきだって。何せみんなこの方
Oh,
が
my
良かったか
controller
ら。
again. God damn it! Oh, maybe I should buy a new controller. I think I probably should. Sorry, guys. Anyway.
でもセナディアが愛したすべてを愛してるから続けられたの。
Oh
こ
my
の言
god.
葉は嘘じゃない。
Okay. It's working, it's working.
レイラを見かけなかった。
Oh?
リトストの声みたいだね。
Hello, Sensei. Well, just chill and you could watch this as like a sequel, and then you can go back to the VOD and watch it as a prequel. There you go. That's how some movies do it, right? Welcome to the stream. Donig!
やはり見たのか、子犬。
犬を飼うの？リトスト。
Oh, wait.
時間は限られている。それに他にも心配事があるというのに、 自分に余計な負担をかける必要はないだろう。
なんだか他の意味があるみたい。
Hope you had a good time at the party though.
でも残念だね。だってあなたに懐いてくれる小動物は珍しいじゃない。
構わない。私も好きではないから、ある意味こ
う。What?
つまり過去に私たちが小動物に餌をあげてた時、一人だけ遠くにいたのは悲しんでたわけじゃなかったの？
Who would have thought Litos would be such a central character?
考えすぎだ。
じゃあ私についてくれ。
Ooh, this is very wallpaper worthy ish. Whoops, wait, what? Switch to what?
じゃあ私についてくる？
Wait, what?
この子を連れて行こう、リトスト。
No, I do think they kind of like so I always felt like his body was too like this shape, you know? It's like he's like a walking cone. And I feel like they kind of balance it out so he looks a little bit better than before.
お、なぜだ。神であるお前の行動と決断は
Maybe it's a different
星全
camera
体の
angle.
運命を左右する。故に理由が聞きたい。
犬を飼うことと星の運命の関係性はわからないけど、
Yeah.
私たちには孤独な時間があるでしょ。果てが見えない道を行くんだもの。この子はあなたの旅路の仲間になってくれると思うよ。
これは普通の犬だ。何があっても私と比べれば一瞬で終わる命だろう。どうやって私の仲間になるのだ。
じゃあこの子の子供にも付き添ってもらえばいいよ。文明を守るようにこの子たちを代々守ることができるでしょ。それは立派なことだってあなたも言ってたよね。
あの時の言葉は今の状況とは無関係だ。それに犬の称賛など私には必要ない。
そうだね。それで名前は何にする？
どうでもいい。
おいで。リトストがあなたが必要だって言ってるよ。
エーラ、私はそんなことを言ってはいない。
リトストってば、どうしてあなたもいつも口と本音が真逆なの？
もしかしたら私はそうではないのかもしれない。あるいはそうすべきではなかったのかもしれない。
もうその謎だらけなところも直した方がいいよ。
レイラ、話がある。
騎士選抜のことならすでに話は聞いてる。他の件なら明日時間が取れるはずだよ。
それで騎士選抜について考えはまとまったのか？
私？あなたが決めればいいじゃない。今から人を選ぶのも今後教育して育てるのもあなたの仕事でしょ。それに私の意見を聞く前にすでに準備し始めてたよね。
お前はこんな時だけは昔のように自身の意見を言うんだな。
え？
騎士選抜の話題になるとお前は傷を負った獣のようになる。
別に新しい騎士なら好きに選んで、私の意見が欲しいなら。そうだね。口数が少なくて静かで謎めいたことを言わない人がいい。
レイラ、騎士を選ぶのはお前のためだ。その者はお前と同じ寿命を得てお前と共にこの星を前へと導いていく。だから慎重になる必要がある。
So it ended up being Litos, right?
リ
Ish,
トスト、
I think.
なんだ？
そんな正論よりも知りたいことがあるの。
Okay.
聞こう。
あなたは言ってたよね。あなたの部族では新しい騎士が太陽のように少しずつ昇るとき、古い騎士は月のように銀河に沈んでいくんだって。
確かに。
でもあなたは約束してくれたはずだよ。どんな時も私のそばにいて 私を教え導いてくれるって。
レイラ、お前はもう立派な神だ。今の私に教えられることなどないだろう。
質問に答え
Lit
て。リトス
OST.
ト。
No! He gazed into those eyes that were desperately holding back emotions. He had witnessed her journey from a stubborn and reticent child to a god-wielding supreme power, as if it was the march of Luo Xing's civilization itself. Some things became increasingly immutable with time, like a bandage that had covered a wound for too long. Ultimately, it had to be ripped off with heart-rending pain.
ああ、確かに約束した。
やっぱり覚えてるんだ。
そうだレイラ、お前のペンダントだが直してやった。
What?
受け取るがいい。
So we
セナディア
ran
のペンダント、本当になくしちゃったのかと思ったよ。
we ran around for nothing. Well, kind of not really nothing, but still.
思い出した。私がうっかりペンダントを壊しちゃった時にリトストに修理をお願いしてたんだっけ。そばにないことが珍しすぎてつい忘れちゃってた。
The recovered treasure shone in her palm, illuminating the world around it with such brilliance that it swept away all existing melancholy and sorrow. Indeed, how could she have possibly forgotten? She was the one who handed the pendant to Lutos, while stuttering incomprehensibly. Perhaps it had been the horror of discovering the cracks on the pendant, or a subconscious desire to avoid the truth of how everything Senadina had left behind was gradually fading. She had chosen to avert her gaze and willfully believed she could still recover what had been lost. She gently reproached herself for having forgotten such an important matter, yet she also struggled to retain an overwhelming excitement as she quietly basked in a familiar warmth.
お前はいつでもそれを握りしめている。なのに、これまで持ちこたえるなど、ある意味、神の奇跡のようなものだな。
Alright, she is going next level crazy. No, she... Oh my god. At least you already know that Layla has...
確かにそうだね。でも私はこれがないとダメなの。ありがとうリトスト。あなたが直してくれなかったらどうしていいかわからなかった。
その気になればきっと他の方法も見つかるだろう。
First tribute of Layla and all the other Martians. No!
そうかな。ところでこれから時間はある？
And the Trailblazer.
悪いがリングの近くに行って進捗を確認するつもりだ。
そっか。ならちょうどいいね。一緒にあの小さな木を見に行かない？セナディアが私たちと一緒に植えたあの木だよ。
Do you guys think the person who built the quantum computer is Ajita?
あれはもう立派な大木だ。私たちが水をやったり世話をしたりしなくても風と雨から旅人を守れるようになっている。見に行く意味などあるのか？
でも彼女が植えた木が少し恋しいの。
分かった。
ありがとう。
レイラ、柔術戦争についてだが、お前も出席して新たな騎士の誕生を見届けてくれないか？
セナディアが好きな花を用意してくるね。この季節だとたくさん咲いてるはずだから。
レイラ、
先に行っててリトスト。
Okay.
やっぱり離れようとしてる。
Wait, so Duonig is Layla's dog, not really Lutos.
大丈夫。彼は落星で一番素直じゃない人だって分かってるから。さっきもあなたのことが好きなのに自分の口では言わなかった。
Oh, they just recovered the terminal?
もう離れないって約束してくれたから、何かを心配する必要なんてないよね。セナディアはこの花たちを気に入ってくれるはず。さあ、行こう。
セナディア。
あなたも彼女に会いたいんでしょ。違うの、リトスト。なのにどうして私たちは自分を騙して前へと進まないといけないの？
But what happened to her?
リトスト、早くこの子を支えて。レイラ、水をちょうだい。
うん、手伝うよ、セナディア。
レイラ、木を植えるのにそこまで水をやる必要はない。
あ、ごめんなさい。かけなくてよかったんだね。覚えたよ。
大丈夫。やっぱりレイラも早く成長してる姿を見たいよね。この子はいつか大地に深く根を張ってたくさんの枝を生やす。その下では旅人が涼んだり、上では鳥たちが巣を作ったりするの。すっごく素敵な景色だね。
うん、その時にまた一緒に見に来よう。
木を植える側はそれが自身で成長するために必要な全てを与えればいいだけだ。その後、旅人の休憩場所になろうが、鳥や獣に果実をやろうが、木を植える者が気にすることではない。
でもそれを見届ける人にはなれるよ。大きくなったら一緒に見に来ようよね。
セナディア、あなたは約束を破った。でも少なくともリトストとあなたのペンダントが一緒にこの子を見てくれる。
So that's how scissors.
あなた
I
も
mean,
私たちを見てるの？セナディア。
すまないセナディア。私は大罪を犯した。私はあの子を騙したのだ。
wait, why would you blurt that out to? Oh my god. Uh-oh.
レイラはいい子だ。彼女は落星を導く神になる。これはお前の評価によるものではない。私自身の考えだ。落星の文明は彼女の努力によってますます繁栄した。しかしレイラは心の底で今もその手にある権能を拒んでいる。その恐怖と自己否定をなだめるためには一人で進ませる必要がある。
The harsh words spoken by this familiar voice made this trusted figure as cold as ice in the depths of her heart.
彼女に責務を果たすように教え、使命と責任を託した。長い年月の間、彼女が自身の才能を無駄にせず正しい選択をするようにと期待したが、よりによってお前の信頼を裏切ったのは私だ。彼女の心にある儚い願望を黙認し放置したのは私だ。心を鬼にして永遠など存在しないと告げることはできなかった。
What's that even mean? The long Yo! A new lit OST. There we go. The long suppressed undercurrent coalesced into a black vortex, stringing a tempest within a hollow heart. Oh wait, I don't think it's new. I think we've heard this one before. Never mind!
私の存在は過去へとつながる象徴になる。その存在は彼女をお前との思い出に浸らせ、その別れから目を背けさせている。これは私たちの使命に背くことだ。ひいては母性の悲劇を再び招くことになる。柔術戦争が始まれば新たな騎士が誕生する。その時彼女の意志とは関係なく私は死に
What?
セナディア、これがお前の騎士として お前のためにできる最後の仕事だ。
Is he going to kill her? The dark shadow also crept into the light, and authority silently gave birth to a curse.
嘘つき。わからないはずないでしょ。わからないはずないでしょ。私はいつも思い込みで自分を欺いてる。誰もが私を置いていく。誰もが嘘つきなんだから。
This marked the beginning of 4 white squares.
果てしない暗闇が
Me?
天幕を黒く染め、すべての星々が光を失う。
I feel like I can't be angry at Litos because I don't even know, like, what he said. I don't know. I'm beginning to not enjoy this form of, like, storytelling where they're, like, talk and then blur it out. Talk and then blur it out. I feel like maybe I feel like I enjoyed it back when it was during, like, the auto-apocalypse era because I feel they gave us enough context for the blurred out stuff to be like compelling. But now I feel like they don't know how to use it in storytelling, if that makes sense.
結局信じられるのは自分だけ。
It's not a bad storytelling. It's not a bad way of telling the story. It's just like the way they're using it now is not as skillful as the way they used to use it. Does that make sense? At least to
そうだよ
me.
ね。夢追い人。
Wait, that's it?
休憩で英気を養う。いいね。
What? This is too short and didn't
僕と
answer
にらめっ
anything.
こしてみない？
I expect great things from chapter 8 because of this. Yeah, it's probably like they're setting up the next chapter, right? But like, I feel like... Ooh, how did they not answer anything, though?
いつも通りだね。
The only thing we found out from this is that Senadina was also not from Mars,
行こう。
and Nahralab was with them. And we don't even know like what Nahralab actually is in, like...
いつも通りだね。
I don't know. I don't... Ooh. It's more of a Layla introduction. It wasn't a strong Layla introduction, I would say. Man, it was a bit of a disappointment on what I was expecting from
行こう。
70X though. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I was expecting a little bit more. If you approach to see Layla mental, I guess it works out a bit, but if you enter this chapter seeking answers, it doesn't do much. Okay, I can see what you mean. Yeah, so it's like my focus is different from like the focus of the story. Like, who's Senadina? Why is she gone? Exactly. That is the question I've been asking for the entire chapter, and I expected like like even a little bit of an answer, right? About like why, like what happened to Senadina. Like I don't think I need to know who she is per se, but I feel like I should know why she's gone. Like what happened that she had to leave. But also, to be fair, I feel like it's tied into like, it's like if you answer one question, you have to answer all the questions. So you can't reveal like that one piece because then it's gonna like unlock the entire puzzle, right? It's like you've connected all the other parts of the circuit, and if you connect this one circuit, like everything else gets connected, and then it kind of like loses its mystery value, but like it loses its mysteriousness, but then I don't know, like I feel like it became a whole nothing burger in the side of on the side of lore. But you are right though, it does give us like a better insight on Layla, but also it's not a very strong introduction. The One Piece is the friends we made along the way. Oh my god. So now it's even crazier, right? So from the story that they did about the whatever animal Nahralab was, like some kind of night lion or something, I don't know, like cougar, whatever, and then the dog, which was Litos, and the deer, that was Senadina. So what they're saying is that they went to Mars from their planet that was destroyed, and then they met Layla. So they met Layla even before Senadina seeded the planet. And also, like, why did Senadina seed the planet? At least give us something, no? But from what... Funny thing, back in chapter 7, when Sarah and Litos were talking, on day 1, they had word Stellaron there, but they fixed it when you played. Oh, yeah, you guys told me when I was playing it. Something like that. I remember something like that. Do you think it was a mistake, or do you think... I feel like there's so much that they after the chapter we don't even know what Layla does or like why she's important to the people of Mars. We don't even know why Senadina is important to the people of Mars. We don't know what the 10 Shoes War is actually for. Like, you need a knight to accompany you, and then it's like, it's one of those things again where like they make it sound like, oh, selecting this knight is important because like it's gonna be part of your godhood, you're gonna lead the people. And then Litos is like, no, but I'm actually lying to her. So then, and then they don't tell us what he's lying about. So then now it's like, what's the point of anything being done at all, right? where are we going with this? Because now you're setting something up, and then you're telling us it's based on a lie. So then I don't know what to think about this in the first place. And then I don't know what to think about your twist in the first place, because what the hell are you even twisting? It's just like, where are they going with this? You know what I'm saying? Oh my god. What are they doing? I don't know what to think, honestly. It was under... Yeah, right? Oh, you're talking about the Stellaron mistake. Okay. I think the lie is that they would stay with her forever, but forever means immortality. So he said there's no such thing as eternity. But then he also said that he won't be there forever, because he said he's gonna, like, didn't he say something like he's not gonna live forever or something like that? All I know with my drunken brain is that Layla has a shadow authority. Then the Shoes War is probably like making sacrifices to strengthen the shadows. But then why are they selecting knights to accompany her? Like, he said like they're selecting a knight to accompany her. And then also like where do the other 7 shoes place in this part of the story? Like, have they met Layla? They, like, we know Serapion was there, but like what about the other 5 of them? And which version of the other 5 are actually true? Because we've seen so many different versions of them now. We don't even know, like, who is actually who. I mean, I kind of feel like the first ones that we met were actually, like, the actual versions of them, but... Like, Layla needs a knight like Litos was to Senadina, but why? Exactly. So the sentence was, the distant star, Celeron, you all came from. But they... Okay, do we know how old the Eons are? The thing is, isn't Nanook the youngest? Oh my god. Isn't Nanook the youngest Eon? Yeah, Vida is older. She's older than most of the
今日はどんな危
Eons.
険に出会えるのかな。
And she's not even as old as Senadina. Senadina is even older than Vida. That's the crazy thing. So what? Okay, you know what's happening? You know what's happening? Honkai Impact is becoming what GGZ was to Honkai Impact. So now it's like the main, like the forefront of like the lore is in. If we put the forefront of the lore in Star Rail, then Honkai Impact now is like what it was when Honkai Impact was the forefront of the lore, and then GGZ was that old other game that had more powerful characters. You know what I mean? You know what, like GGZ, because like, okay, back when Honkai Impact was like the lore was kind of like taking shape, I went to read up on GGZ, and like I also did like what I also used to look for like what are who are regarded as like the most powerful beings in the Honkai universe, and most if there was like a top 5 or top 10, at least like 80% of the characters were from GGZ, and their power levels are like beyond like the Eon's power levels. It's like insane how powerful the GGZ characters are. And I feel like now we're seeing characters in Honkai Impact that are so much more powerful than characters in Star Rail, but then they share the same universe. So the implications are even bigger. But oh my god, the whole chapter though was like, yes, you give us some information, but most of the chapter is a bit of a nothing burger. Why are they doing that? Damn, this outfit is so worth the crystals. Not gonna lie. There's always someone better than you out there. It feels like cut content from one of the chapters. I like the form of storytelling I'm starting to not enjoy, because throughout the chapter, I was hoping they would. I thought the end of the chapter would end in a plot twist of like, this is why Senadina left, or they show us the scene of Senadina leaving, and like that was the entire. Like I was playing through the chapter expecting that, and then we don't get any of that. This chapter is more like seeing Layla suffer. Like, even then, I don't... Okay, the thing about that also is that I can't relate because I don't know what's happening. You know what I mean? It's like, she's just like, oh, I miss you. Like, but what happened? You know, like, if we knew what happened, the impact of what happened would be even bigger. We don't even know how or why Senadina left. It's just like Senadina went to get milk, and then she didn't come back. But like, you know, it's not like she died. It's not like they fought a war and she got lost in a black hole or something, or she got portaled to like Narnia. It's just like that one scene of like, oh, I'm going for 3 days, and then they're like, where's Senadina? I'll trust Hoyo on the usual. They will make. Oh yeah, for sure. Although. But it is frustrating not to see even bits of an answer so we could theorize more. Yeah. I don't know if the purpose is to leave the reader unsatisfied with the unanswered questions. No, but there have been things recently that they've been dropping the ball on. Like, I feel like throughout the story, there was this one thing that I was thinking, which they kind of like, they started and then they didn't answer it eventually. I can't remember what it was, but like it was in my mind when I was playing the story. They did something recently.
もう少し一緒にいたいけど。
That was like, they put it in there and they never answered it all the way. I can't remember what it was. If I remember it, I'll let you guys know. Well, you don't need to know. She grew so dependent on Senna that she can't do anything without her. Once she hears that Litos lied about what... See, even when you're trying to like explain it, Volbellis, there's so much that you can't even like you don't even know how to like classify it because there's nothing for us to go on, right? It's like light about whatever, you know. It's like even if it didn't answer most questions, it did recontextualize past info. It did explain the relationship between Layla and Senadina, and especially Litosvo. That is true for Layla and Senadina in a way, but not really for Litos, because like Litos is more closely linked to Senadina. Okay, maybe they did in the sense of like letting us know that like he came to Mars with Senadina, but I feel like before we started the chapter, I said like usually in EX chapters they don't usually bloat it up, but like I feel like this one was kind of bloated up because a lot of the interactions was just like, some of it was kind of like redundant in the sense that it felt kind of repetitive. You know, it was like over and over again of like how like, oh, Senadina saying this, and then Layla saying like, oh, I miss you, and then Senadina saying this, and Layla saying, and then there's also the thing of like she's going around telling people like, don't you dare forget her name, and then like, you know, it's like the same act but with a different person, copy and pasted, which I think like they're trying to like drill it into our heads like, okay, people are forgetting Senadina, Layla's trying to tell them to remember her, and then Senadina's gone, right? You get what I mean, right? Like I like the first part about like, oh, who's Senadina? No, you cannot forget her name. Yes, ma'am, we cannot forget her name. And then like she goes down to the city, and then the guy's like, who's Senadina? You cannot forget her name. Yes, ma'am, we cannot forget her name. And then, you know, and like every interaction with Senadina is also like a little bit of like, we're talking about the past. Oh my god, Senadina, I shouldn't forget you. I miss you so much. Okay, we're talking about the past. It's not that what they are talking about with each other is not important. It's just that some of it is really not important. You know what I mean? Despite me being drunk, what if the littlest team killed Senadina and that was the lie of her going away for 3 days? That could be a cool plot twist. But why would he kill Senadina? And like, wouldn't it be more compelling if they told us that he did? Right? Like, then if they told us that he did, then we'd be wondering like why, and like, you know, what's going on, and like we'd understand Layla's rage, but they didn't even reveal that. Oh yeah, the one thing I've been thinking about is every time they do those conversations where they blur out the words, I feel like when they answer that in the future, they should give us a flashback of that conversation, of that sentence that the character said, and then complete it. You know what I mean? Like when they put all those squares there and when they blow out like the audio, they should always have like a flashback going back, putting the actual word in, and having the audio like full, like the full sentence of what the character said. I don't know. I feel like, you know what I mean? It's like they never answer those. They just put them in there, and we're always like, what's going on? What's happening? You know, like, I feel like the previous two chapters I really did enjoy, but this one I feel like in storytelling they regressed a little bit. On the bright side, at least it wasn't 5 hours of it. Oh yeah, if it were any longer, it would be terrible. They would have had to give us like something more. I do appreciate that they did establish parts of the past, but also like with the Mars situation now, it's kind of tricky, right? Because my brain has been tuned to this setting. Like the way my brain has been tuned to this setting is to never accept what I'm seeing at face value, because they've done this like a couple of times now. They've given us like this version of the characters, and then they sort of like immediately like rewound it and being like, hey, here's a different version of the same character, and here's a different version of these characters in a different setting, and now they're reacting differently. And I'm like, okay, like when are we getting like an actual like solid like Mars situation where we know what's going on? Like you're just like, every time you give us a new chapter, you're reversing what, you know, what these characters are. So it's hard to be like, okay, I'm reading this, and then also like in this chapter, when we're in the chapter, where are we? Where are we in the timeline? What's going on? Like, where do we place this? We don't know. So it's like, what should I make out of this information? And then the worst part is like, at the end of it, the information is mostly a nothing burger. So, what's happening? Am I going crazy? I'm going crazy. I'm crazier than Layla and Helia combined right now. That's what it is. Because Senna didn't follow their plan, so he killed the failure of a queen that she was. Ooh. But we know nothing of anything. My thought process, it seems like Senna went to transcend finality and failed. That's why she said, "Is cocoon unwoven?" Okay, but how do we meet Senadina? How did Kiana meet Senadina? So that means Senadina right now, in the current timeline, is 1 billion years old. Is she, like, if you can survive for 1 billion years, would you not be somewhat akin to an Eon already? The only thing that I recall is calling the eve of the first Tenshu War at the start. But I got lost midway too. Did we ever get into the first Tenshu War in the main storyline? If old, why hot? Well, she's 250 years old. I mean, 250 million years old. So, God knows what's going on. Oh. Prime age! True, true. I love 250 million year old people. Ideal dating age. Oh my god. Let's see, where is... I don't know, am I going crazy? Am I making hot takes, or like, is this what most people feel about the story right now? I feel like it's a bit of a mess. Oh, what's this? Boss review. Oh, yo. Ooh, look at Lantern. Lantern is my favorite part of part 2, just saying. My favorite new character, oh. They need to do more Lantern stuff. What's this? What's all this? We went to 3rd, 33rd, 19th, and question mark. Where we go to that yellow place with tomb for Senna. Oh. This means as long as I follow the task Layla has set for me, proceed to the next sector, Longchu from a century ago, and solve the calamities there, I should be able to dig up more secrets and get one step closer to the truth. Is this Longchu from 100 years ago? It feels completely different. I mean, in standard Honkai Impact fashion, I feel like they will tie it up at some point. Maybe like chapter 10 or something. Everything's gonna make sense, right? But like, I don't think they've been as convoluted as this in the past. Like with the way they're telling their story. I feel like this mode of telling the story has been more messy than before, is my take on it. Ooh, search for Coralie. think they scrapped initial idea of Dreamseeker as self-insert similar to Genshin, and now trying to make her into real Kiana-like protagonist with Layla and stuff. We need more badass Lantern with a little bit of her silly side. I don't think Dreamseeker has ever intended as self-insert. They just need to change too much. To none may God pray. You'll never leave me, right? I'm looking for something very important to me. Okay, so that's the Jolly's. I feel like I got nothing out of the story because I think one thing I would have expected to be answered is at least why did Senadina leave?
見知らぬ景色。いつも通りだね。
The way they did it was terrible. It's kind of bad, if I might say so myself. The bad thing is that we don't know the timeline. Exactly.
新鮮さも大事なんだよ。
We need Fate Atlas. You know the timeline that they gave Honkai Star Rail? We need that too. Like we need to know where in the timeline these stories are placed. Still we haven't gotten answers where they found a Mars quantum computer. Yeah, they've been really tight-lipped about that one. I doubt the quantum computer is just laying down in the open. But they said they went onto the surface and then they found it there, right? Like Helia and Coralie, they just like went to Mars and then they found it, according to them. But like, how could it, like, it can't be somewhere like out in the open. I totally agree with you, because how could it have survived for 1 billion years? And also, like, it can't be like on the surface because the planet is going to change. The planet changes like even after decades. How could the planet not, like, how could the physical changes of the planet not have covered it over 1 billion years? It'd have to be like somewhere in the core by now. The only thing I have to go by is the Perusha comment, which indicates for me that Vida is already free. Fate Atlas is useless too. It's not chronological. It's an organized way to look at it. Yeah, we know almost nothing about the quantum computer. I didn't even know how they accessed it until they showed Coralie's visor. Maybe the whole planet is the computer. Wasn't the anchor shown to be on the surface? I don't think we've actually seen the anchor, no? Oh wait, like in the trailer video? So do you think the anchor is the computer? But 1 billion years though, how does anything survive for that long? And how is it way more advanced than the tech that we have? And like what happened to civilization in between like there's too much to be answered though. Like, then when did the Kakuna finality come into play? And like, when it resets time, how far is it resetting? And is Mars within the range of the cocoon? Just like Kira found that hologram left by some civilization, that's how they found a computer. Plot convenience. Well, I did understand where the timeline is on the current main story. It's more like we're at the start before the Shoes War started. So we're just seeing the other side of things. Also, like, there's one more thing, right? We know, like, the current Litos is going off script. The one that, you know, went off script and killed Coralie. Like, we know he's going off script. So then, there also needs to be, like, another layer of explanation. I don't know if they will ever world build deep enough to explain how the hell such super quantum computer was made. You know, the thing is, like, I feel like anything we learn here is going to have some kind of implication is to the story of HSR. Right? Because if we learn the nature of the quantum computer and how they access it, then it would be closer to figuring out if Amphorius really is like a simulation, like everyone is thinking. Because for now, I'm hoping that it's not, because I don't want the story to be that predictable. And like, I feel like we can get clues from Honkai Impact, but this EX chapter was a bit of a mess. Just saying, it was a bit too much of a mess. At least for my liking. Plot twist, Lutos is the quantum computer. In the quantum computer is a shadow, that's why it always went off script. What? I start to think that the quantum computer is from Senna's civilization. Ooh! And Forest does not look like a planet, that's for sure. Okay, but okay. Let's break it down. So we go back to Mars didn't have anything until Senadina. Until Senadina escaped her planet with Litos and Nahralab. So the three of them left their planet because it died or something. And then they went to Mars. And then she established Mars. I love typing on your phone. Right, so what if the entire civilization of Mars is the quantum computer? One of the three of them are actually Venusians. But like, Venus was destroyed way later, though. Where did the people come from then? Senadina just gave birth to all of them? So they must have had some tech similar to the Ark, no? So they just seeded the entire planet. Is that a way to look at it? Would that be possible? They just like seeded an entirely new planet, no? Also, in the timeline that they gave us, they said Mars faced the threat of finality. What the heck is finality then? And then in 2018, Earth overcomes finality. What? So now I think like this. Alter Helia, that's what happened to Senna civilization. Computer now went rogue and creating parallel people based on memories. And Mars was a barren planet when they established a civilization on it. So yeah, the whole civilization being a simulation is plausible. The toast kind of sounded robotic. That might just be like a direction choice, voice direction. I mean, they could be from any planet, just like we never discovered from where Kalpus came from. Another cocoon perchance? There are rumors that Lutos is a robot. I feel like he's not, though. Because isn't Nahala already... Oh... So Nahala and Lutos are robots, is what you're saying. What about Alicia, then? So Alicia was born from the cocoon. That much we know, right? So if we go by, if we're taking like Star Rail rules, if the cocoon is like a divinity, then Elisa could be like a split of the divinity. Like how like the Ganaeus thing and the Calypso thing in Star Rail, if you play Star Rail. Elisa came out of nowhere. Litos is an NPC. So far we only heard about Litos being a robot back in chapter 7. But that was like, they were just joking, right? No? I doubt someone would actually build a black sheep like woman robot. What? What? Oh my god. Why is it's getting so complicated.
やったー、先週末に戻った。
Also, like, I'm just wondering, like, how can civilization not have advanced further than what it is right now? How much resetting is the finality doing in like our system if civilization has been around for more than 1 billion years? And then where has Vida been traveling for like the past 250 million years? So 65 million years ago, dinosaurs became extinct. So then, does that mean the finality always reverses time by 65 million years? That's insane, no? You think the story writers are just like in over their heads with how much they're writing now? They're not keeping track of their own timelines? Finality is just a regular abyss molder. Those are rumors about Litos because people see him and he won't age. I feel like him not aging is like he has part of the authority or something. Probably. Right? Because he can control shadows now. So that means he has part of the authority of... Like, he has part of Layla's authority. Maybe he selected Alter Helia to be Layla's knight. I doubt Vida traveled anywhere until she was free from Sora. So Sora has just been like in the cocoon for the past 250 million years until Vida recently broke free from her. Is what we're saying. So then what has Sora been doing? Just like sitting there meditating for 250 million years? So then what? Oh. So these are just like ancient beings with no... So it's like all civilization was kind of destroyed somewhere like a few million years ago. And then civilization went on a hiatus. And then all these beings are just like doing their own thing for like a couple 100 million years. And then boom, our planet comes into existence. Sitting there menacingly. That is very accurate. What if Litos was planning at the start to kill Layla and conquer her authority, and that's why we haven't seen Layla or Senadina back in chapter 7. I think that is one of the closest things that I feel like I've also just, like, it seemed to just click. It's like, why does he have the authority of shadows? Probably because he did something to Layla. So it could be that Senna left and he saw the opportunity to seize power, or that he did actually do something to Senna, like maybe kill her or send her off somewhere, and then his goal has always been to usurp the authority of shadows to use it for himself. When we saw Saw, she was on the edge of the solar system. Yeah, she didn't want to approach. She didn't want to come in range of the cocoon because she was afraid of being reset. The cocoon is so powerful, man. It's crazy how powerful it is. And now Kiana has part of its power and she doesn't know how to use it. That's also crazy, no? She's just like sitting there menacingly, sleeping there. Wow. Why are they giving so many trial cards? Ooh, old school. Night Moonbeam, those were the days. I don't know. I feel like I can't make any sense of the story now. Also, I've been thinking, like, Star Rail has, like, so many different calendars that we don't really know, like, the current timeline. What kind of calendar do we follow? Do we follow the star calendar? Didn't Emphorius have, like, the light calendar? So their years are kind of messed up. They're in year, like, 5,000 something. And we're still in year, like, 2,000 something. I need to go back when Helia and Coralie fought against Litos. He said something about vision of the future. Because at 70X why was Litos plotting to start a shoes war? And why select another knight for Layla? Yeah, that's also what I'm thinking. Why doesn't he just be the knight for Layla? Because Senna's not there anymore. So he's like, I'm out of the job. Might as well get hired by the new goddess. No? Yes? Thoughts? Feelings? They need 50 knights or something. Why? Wait, so then who are the 7 shoes? What's their role? What are they there for? Wait, wasn't the 7 shoes' role to defeat the shadows? But then Litos is part of the shoes. I'm so confused. Unless Litos is actually finding a way and research how Layla's shadow authority works, and that's why he needs a replacement knight to guard Layla. That doesn't make sense either, no? But like, okay, then each knight represents one day? Okay, but wasn't when we were first introduced to Mars, like part 2, wasn't the shadows like the big bad? And like weren't the shoes like actually fighting to defeat the shadows? And then but like aren't the shadows like part of the shoes' power also? And we initially thought that the shadows were the Honkai, but now we know they're coming from Layla. But then where did Layla get the authority of the shadows? Oh, I'm so confused in so many ways. What is going on? I gotta do this. I'm not gonna do the boss, but I'm gonna do these first. Stellar environment. When Astral Ring system is activated, total damage of all team members increases by 30%. Layla lost control. It does seem like after she heard what Litos said, she kinda lost it. She was already losing it. And then after she heard what Litos said, she kinda went crazy, you know? So, what we're seeing is Layla getting angry at everyone else. Oh, wait. We saw her losing it in the scene with Sarah. Yeah, oh, right, that's true. But that was just her getting emotional. It was kind of like a one-off, no? Okay, why am I thinking so hard on this one? Just randomly place people. Or Sparkle. Yes, no, yes, probably. Should be okay. Oh, that is true. That makes sense. So then, if she could lose control by randomly fading away, like randomly drifting off into her thoughts, then Lutos actually betraying her and lying to her makes her go crazy. So then she kind of tries to kill Lutos. So then something happens between her and Lutos, which we'll only find out in chapter 8, or we might not even find out in chapter 8. Because God knows that's the way like Honkai always tells your story. It could be like chapter 9 or 10 before we find out. Because they'll focus on like someone else. Maybe they'll focus on like the Shixel side of things or whatever. And then or they'll focus on the current timeline and we still don't find out. And we'll just like see like a random Lutos running around. And then what was the thing about Lutos only being a position and not actually a person? Right? But like here, he clearly is a person. Probably the 7 shoes got blessed by Layla, and that's why when Lutos took the chance to get the authority to himself. Wait, but like... Because I remember back around chapter 5 and 6, we did see Lutos get chained up. Talking to Duonig? Wait, was that Lutos or was that Baizi? If the loop we had from the start of part 2 is real, no what ifs, we need to learn what Lutos did that he wants to unalive himself. Oh, there's also that! Oh my god. Yeah, Baizi was the one in chains. It's like something to do with his power or something like that. Nah, it was never Lutos. Lutos was dead. At the start of part 2, Lutos was dead. He was kind of like on the ground. Lutos and Duonig sitting in one room. Yeah. Oh, he was in the jail cell. So he wasn't really chained up, he was kind of in jail. God knows what for. Ooh. Not the chained up thingy, it's when Lutos was talking to Duonig inside the jail. Oh, okay. Okay. I mean, wasn't he just like put in jail because he did something? But also like the timeline is so messed up. And we don't know like what's real or what not, so we can't really place everything in the timeline because we don't know what's real and what's not. Oh my god. It's such... The story is like... I kinda like it, but at the same time, it's kind of a mess. No? Like, there are parts of the story that I'm like, I kind of like, and I feel like they're doing okay. But then there are parts like what we just experienced where I'm like, what's actually going on? Like, do you guys even know what you're writing? Or like, are we supposed to like, huh? And that something would have been about betrayal to Layla because he hasn't gotten any shadow powers yet at that point. Huh. Wait, he had it? Oh, wait. He actually had him. Oh, you think he tried to kill her? And then she put him in jail? Is that what it was? So it's more like a Lutos wants power thing. Well, so far it seems we can accept everything we saw happen except for chapter 4, because that was a messed up data. Damn, no damage. Alright, this should kill it. Yep.
今日のお菓子はお餅にチーズ、チキンにハンバーガー。足りる？
I feel like the story right now is just, it's a bit of a mess. And it's also like, what? Oh my god. The people in my bracket are just ranking like so high. It's also like, what are the implications of what's happening there to the current timeline? Like the current characters that we're seeing. Me suffering this patch because I didn't pull for a bottom because, or casual. Hope chapter 8 gives us timeline and some answers. Yeah. I feel like it's kind of messed up the way they're telling the story right now. I like parts of it. I do like most of it, but it's just like, I don't know. I think some parts of it is kind of messy. Also, what's the deal with Ajita? I think the deal with, oh my god. I think the deal with Ajita is that she found out that she's in a simulation and she wants out. And also, isn't Ajita still alive? Isn't like part of her body, I mean like she left her physical body, but she went to explore the continent, which we're not told what it is. So Ajita is somewhere out there. Trying to find the continent. She went to search for the imaginary tree. I don't know, like with the way they're telling the story, someone in this timeline has to be like some sort of god right now. Because if they survive for 1 billion years and you're telling me they're nothing more than still human beings, then that's just kind of messed up, no? That's like skill issue. Data. I don't know, man. They have to be something more. That's a huge skill issue if they're still like. Ooh, that was high damage. Yo. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, wait, what? In chapter 6, Litos says he had a dream about entity, and it showed a shadow from chapter 3 in the sky. So does that go beyond Vega? Whoops. I'm processing. So on some level, Lego's kind of dead, no? It could be safe to assume that, like, in our current timeline, Lego might already be dead, no? Or I could... All I could think right now is that Lutos just wanted power, isn't it? I feel that same way. I feel like that's what it is. He just wanted power. Greedy man. This computer is so good I can't. Like, why do they even have the concept of computers like a billion years ago, bro? What is going on? What are we missing? Like, maybe they shouldn't have given us the timeline. Now the timeline is making things even more complicated. Even more confusing. Boom! I thought when we saw Dudu, he thought she can finally kill him, unless he wants to get... What if like the... What if the quantum computer actually has the entire civilization in it? But then how are they resetting? How are they going back and like being able to see like different parts of the timeline? That also doesn't make sense. So then it has to be just a simulation. Whoa, this is so messed up, no? Enemies take bonus range damage. Wait, isn't Bottom also like a range damage dealer because she uses pistols? That's how it works, right? What do they call her again? They don't call her Bottom. They call her FWS. Fiery Wishing Star. That's her yeah, that's what the players are calling her. FWS is ranged. Crazy team comp. The strongest characters in Honkai Impact. All here. So what if Senadina was the only restraint for Litos to take over the Shadow Authority? When he finally had a chance, he asked for forgiveness when Senna in front of the tree they planted. But also, why can real people die in the simulation, right? That's one thing. But like, why can they reset time? Like, why can they like travel around time? That's also another thing. Also, funny thing, in that conversation with Coralie and Helia, Litos said that in his dream, that entity born from fear cursed everything, so people started to call it Shadow. What about current shadows in the Shu's War? Yeah. But then... So Layla's fear of like people leaving her and everything must have been the trigger for it. But then they were already calling Layla's power Shadow. Litos was about to make the plan on how to get more power by possibly killing Layla. Only... Or the other thing is Senna is in on the plan, and that's why Layla's extra mad. Like Senna left to do something else, and Litos is executing her plan. That could make Layla even more mad. No? Only questions. Maybe I can make sense of it. But I don't have much time. Yeah, most people don't have much time to figure that out. I feel like, I don't know. Are we just not that bright? Are we maybe we're not smart. And that's why we can't figure it out. Oh wait, why did I put Rain Solaris in here? She's not ranged. You know, whatever. Oh, I should have brought I should have brought, what's that? Sparkle. It's going to hurt not being able to replay the chapters. That is so true. Boom! But also, I just feel like we didn't really get much out of this chapter, you know? I feel like we were going in circles for a bit, and then at the end of it, the questions that I expected to have answers for, they did not answer. Which is kind of what it was like kind of disappointing towards the end of the chapter. Oh, so this is the attack she does. Woo! What am I attacking? It's fun to theorize. I have a bunch of theories, but I can't really tie them together. It's like you need one. That's the thing. They didn't give us like anything in the chapter. That's why I'm kind of like disagreeing with the way they told the story. On how Chapter 7 EX got narrated, what I could think of is how they showed Layla and Senna's relationship. I think that was the main objective of the chapter, and I think they did a good job with that. But like, why can't you give us more lore on Mars at the same time? Is my only gripe with the way they told it, I guess. Oh my god, they're not taking any damage. Am I not ranged? Well, I know who is 100% confirmed to be ranged in the party. Okay, I think we're not ranged. I don't think this is a Flame Siren situation. Because Flame Siren was considered to be ranged because she's holding dual pistols. And because FWS is also holding dual pistols, I assume that she would be ranged, but it doesn't seem like she is. Whee! Whee! Also, again, Hoyo saying something through characters back again to conversation with Wutos. The reason the shadows became a curse. I don't know. I feel like we're not given enough to even understand what's going on. Ooh, I'm not doing any damage at all. That's crazy. Ooh, Alicia's doing damage. Boom! Oh, evasion phase. What? How many did she do? Ooh! Where's that? I can't tell if we're doing damage or not. But Toast trying to pull an auto. I don't know, you think they're gonna make Lutos like the big bad? If I try to connect it with some of my theory that Lutos just wanted power, planning to kill Layla to take over the authority. Okay, but why would the shadows become a curse? Oh, we're not doing any damage. Let's try to get this over with real fast. Wait, Toast might have underestimated the Shadow Authority. Oh right, there was a Will of a Shadow. It's so convoluted. How do you think they'll even tie it up in the, like, at the end of it? You done with story now? Yeah, we're done with story. Hello, Kujin. I don't know. I feel like this chapter... Oof. We're kind of going in circles for a bit. Oh, wait, what? What do I do with all these? Do I just buy the Tauruses? Because I don't think I need any of these. Yeah, I guess the Tauruses are the only thing that are valuable. Expires in June. Okay, well, we have time. But yeah, I think the chapter just raises like so many more questions, which is not a bad thing, but at least give us something. And this chapter was just to show us Layla going insane. Good thing it was short. I agree. It's a curse because Lutos most likely experimented or tried to at least understand how it works, summoning and everything, and the pool. So he kind of like messed up the power, is what it is. But then how did Layla have the authority of finality? How did Layla have the authority of shadows in the first place? They also didn't tell us that. They did that old thing again. They do like an arbitrary story of like, once upon a time, three animals were fleeing from their planet, and they ended up on this planet, and they found a lion. They don't want to show us like what went on, but they also kind of want to tell us the story, but not really. And so that's why they come up with that. No? And then also, like, why was Senadina in the first chapters in the first place? And why did she... So Senadina was like an external login, right? Like how we were. So then what's up with that? So what it means is that Senadina left to get the milk, but then she's coming back now 1 billion years later. It's a curse oh, wait. And probably that's what made Lutos try to kill the shadows with the 7 shoes because of the will of the shadows. So basically what it is Lutos trying to clean up his own mess. And also, like, when we were fighting the Will of the Shadows, Layla didn't appear. So in that part of the story, in that part of history, she must have already died, is what we can assume. Oh, I never realized, like, she had that thing on her shoulder. Interesting. And also, like, why does she have, like, a tear in her chest? Senna coming back once Layla died? Not really once she died, like a billion years after. Probably Layla is like Alicia, but weaker in the head. Can easily be manipulated, that's why she has been born with the authority. Also in the timeline that they gave us, they said Mars. Wait, the crack goes all the way down to her, like close to her stomach. Ooh, maybe that's a wound. Maybe Lutos like tried to kill her, no? That's like a slash. It's not a crack, it's like a slash. Maybe, but then why the other one coming from the side? I mean, we can't see the entire wound because, you know, clothing, but it does look like it stretches all the way down. And this one doesn't have it. Non-canonical. So you think maybe Lutos tried to kill her with like by actually like trying to cut her? Layla did ban Vita from the system. I don't think she's dead unless there's another being. The only reason Layla appeared in chapter 4 is because of Vita. No, but like, okay. But that's like meta already. That's like the Layla imbued in the quantum computer. So she's like out of history. She's like administrator level, right? But then why wasn't Layla in the history, like, of the shoes fighting the shadows? Why wasn't she controlling the shadows? That must have meant that she somehow is already dead in that part of history. Because now 70X is right before the shoes war. What power leaves that kind of mark? I don't know, it's like a Honkai wound? Did the Honkai exist for that long? What are they cooking here? Well, I'll give the writers credit for what they're really trying to cook though. And I feel like the payoff will be good, but right now the way they're telling the story is like, it's almost like I don't really want to think too much about it, even though I am, but like, they're not giving us enough to think about. You know, it's just like, oh, whatever. She sits in the tower all the time, from what we know. Yeah, but like, So then, the shoes defeating the shadows, did they really defeat the shadows if they didn't defeat Layla? Or, like, is Layla just not part of the shadows thing? And the shoes are just fighting, like, a different entity altogether. That's just the shadows. Because Litos probably didn't mention anything about Layla because he killed her and took her authority as he gave the shadow powers to the shoes. Oh, and then what of the astral ring also? I don't know. I feel like they're starting too many plot points and then they don't know where they're going with it. Like, wasn't the astral ring also like a central plot point in like the entire story? I feel Honkai in general needs to find better pacing of character development and story progression. Both when done have been great, but they've always struggled with balancing two together. It's almost one being overly more predominant over the other. I agree. Like in this chapter 70X, it's more of like character progression, but story just takes a nosedive. I feel like they can build the world as they tell character, as they show character. I totally agree with the way you phrase that. The astral ring is a product of Baiji's research. No, but there was like an original astral ring that was given to him from God knows who, right? And then he made the rest of the astral rings to give to the shoes, except for Lantern because she was so overpowered as a human being. So I assume because of this chapter, Layla lost control. She's in the tower, her power went rogue, and Litos does whatever he wants, cleans up. I think the pendant is the original astral ring. Ooh! Wait, that makes sense. Where that does make sense though. Wait, what? She's talking so... And then you have that they chip in many bits of the story lore, but almost never answer any until near the end. You're so right with this one. This is a... Except that they also didn't answer any questions for this one, which is crazy, no? I'm just fuming with this one. Like I was expecting like some kind of good payoff for chapter 70X because they always do that with the EX chapters. They always leave us with some crazy lore bit, but they didn't. They just had Litos like talking and then they cut him off. And they're like, yeah, make what you want with that. Like, if they should just let him say what he was gonna say. I hate that they always like blur out stuff and they never like go back to tell us why or like what that was. That I feel like they've overused it. I feel like it's good storytelling, but they're using it way too much. They're like, it's kind of like they're using it as a crutch, and they also don't know how to use it because they don't know how to go back and like do the payoff. We still don't know where Baiji got it from, and he was friendly with Litos. Senna gives Dreamseeker at the start of part 2 makes complete sense. Oh, the astral ring. Yeah, remember when at the start of part 2, Senna was like, I don't know, I've always had this. So she should be the source of the astral ring. So if the pendant was the astral ring, does that mean the pendant got shattered and all the pieces were scattered all over Mars? And Spidey got 7 pieces. No, I think the astral rings that the shoes were using were they were trying to replicate it. So they're not using fully powered astral rings. It's like They're trying to like mimic the power of the astral ring. So those were the ones he gave out to the shoes. Ooh. I feel like my perception of the chapter is slightly changing because of how like I don't always talk about lore after a chapter. So I guess it did achieve that, but I still feel like they just gave us too little. So I'm expecting a lot out of chapter 8. Like chapter 8 better have some big payoffs, which I'm thinking probably won't because we know who the next battlesuit is. So I'm feeling, I don't know, man. Bootleg astral rings. Basically, yeah. That's exactly what they said they were. There's only one original astral ring, and I think Baizi is the one who's using it. That's why he's like so much more powerful than the other shoes. Van Helia introduces the moon ring. Wait, isn't the moon ring used in APHO2? It's an APHO2 thing. I'm guessing they got data of the astral ring, and then the scientists they kind of like replicated it for us to use like in the real world. And that's what the moon ring is. That makes sense? I think that makes sense. Oh my god, my controller again. So that's probably what the moon rings are. I went back to see the cutscene where Senna gives tokens to Dreamseeker. Those look like the pendant Layla has. Ooh. Oh, right, because it looks something like the anchor. So then what is the anchor? Hoyoverse, what are you doing? Where's her moon ring? Oh, it's on her wrist. It never ends, does it? It really never ends. Okay, wait. Ooh, Durandal. Ooh. When are we getting this one? Wait, what? Oh, wait, they're gonna allow us to play it back? That's crazy, no? Oh, are they working on it? It says coming soon. And then she saw her god. Seraphim stood alone in the depths of the mind space. A boundless darkness, as if she were the night incarnate. Wait a minute. Isn't the anchor like a warping portal? Anchor looks like a giant astral ring. You can change timelines for like forever. Oh wait, what? And then why do the shoe? Oh. So can we see Senadina as like the cocoon level, like a cocoon level entity, and the shoes are like her Hyasha's, but they don't seem as powerful as Hyasha's though. Ooh, I'm gonna have to read all this off stream. Litos. Wait, Litos has 4 of these. Wait a minute. Okay. Well, Ajita's also gonna be an interesting read. Isn't the shoes founded by Litos himself? Well, yeah. If initially we thought it was Baizi, but now we know like Litos is the one. I'm trying to atone for sins beyond the law. Holy. Oh, there's a lot of lore here that I'm missing out, I guess. The 10 Faces of Misery. What if the 10 shoes were betrayed and then they died and they became the 10 Faces of Misery? Classic storytelling. And then Litos was like, you know, 10 is too much. Let's try 7 this time. Oh my god. Artifact code. Curio class XX... Wait, 23. Wish granting pot. Wait, what? Oh. I'm going to use it to make something never seen before. A human god. Oh, there's so much lore that I haven't really even... Damn. Okay, I gotta read this on my free time. It's so weird and interesting to seeing this now. Yeah, it definitely is. I feel like we have more context right now that once we read it, it's like... It's gonna tell us more. More like making perception as God. What? But this is also like an issue with like the whole part 2, right? It's like, what happened to the 7 shoes? They were central to the plot, and then now we just forget about them. At least with Toast is in the main storyline, but still, what happened to the other 6? You know, it's like they don't exist anymore. It's like they're not important. Like, why did we even get introduced to them in the first place? I mean, I'm sure they'll come back out, like, later on in the story. For sure. Like, later, there'll be a payoff for sure. Like, they'll come out and we'll be like, ah, the 7 shoes! They're here again. And then it's all gonna make sense. But, like, how long in the future? God knows. Nobody knows. Only the writers know, I guess. Maybe even they don't know.
私だけよく野良猫にスリスリされるみたい。理由はわからないけど。
She looks so different with the color of her outfit being different. Like, you just change the outfit and like, boom. Smart mirror.
鏡を見つめると、私は自分自身を想像するものになる。
Digital life form that existed within the Dreamseeker system. After resolving Longcho's shadow calamity, she awoke and materialized in the reality. What? Wait, what? We can still switch? Here we can switch. Oh. Interesting. Should we change her name to Layla? Senseless. I don't know. It'll be confusing in the future, so don't. That's true, though. Oh my god, imagine! Imagine, just imagine. Oh! Wearing shoes and stepping on your pillow like that. Not good hygiene. Not good hygiene practice, but you know. Whatever floats your boat. Okay. Wait, there's one item missing. Are we back? Hello? What the heck? It said OBS got disconnected. What? Probably will make a mess of everything, a mess to understand later. Name her Helia just for chaos. Oh my god. Oh, this one we saw in the main story. The Phoenix continent. The Fang dynasty. What the heck? Old calendar. They're doing this a lot now. Hey guys, welcome back. They're doing this a lot now, especially in Star Rail. So there's the star calendar, there's the...
浅いセンスね、あなたは。いつも物事の楽しみに気づかないわ。
みんなを見捨てるために彼の死を見届けないといけないの。
彼らを壊滅させないためにこれは必要なことだ。
Lantern!
それに過ちを隠したとしても
Itachi, I mean
我々は
Mighty.
世界の大悪。逃げたければまずは死に赴かねば。
Ah. I feel like there's more to it than we're being told. It's like the 7 shoes.
そよぐ風も
They
視覚
sin
の一部だね。
along with Toast. It's like they're in on it. It almost feels that way. I'm starting to think we won't visit those places we saw in the trailer. I think we will. But like, will they have to drag the story to tell us, to show us those places? Or like, is it gonna remain fresh? Is what's important. You know what I'm saying? Well, can we sit? We can, right? So this thing about Layla, about Dreamseeker being a student, so that's all fake? I mean, the joke was always like student housing, right? But now it's like, what are you? Damn, a lot to think about. Whew. She was implanted in the story. And then who's Chunshir? Like they've never, that's also another loose end. It's like, will we ever get to that? Who knows? Why is she a scientist now, and why was she like that fighter student in the past? This is why like it's hard to get invested in a story, because it's like you don't know what is supposed to be what. You don't know what's real, you don't know what's important, you don't know who is who. You don't like, there's so many versions of Litos that we've seen. Isn't Dreamseeker programmed to be a student and study in Mars past? Yes. Ooh, what? Wait, I have side quests that I haven't done. Whoops, my bad. One day I will go to the Sea of Data and plunder every passing tide, forcing them to hand over the stars they've hidden. That's how I want to be Data Pirate. Oh, one last thing I want to see before we end this. Wait, can't, what? Get up! Get up! This corruption, do you think it's linked to anything in Emphorius? It looks different though. But also like the light cleansing the darkness is very like Kefale, no? The Black Tide. Wait, what if we get to a story point in Honkai Impact at the same time we get to the story point in Emphorius? And it's like Layla was part of the Black Tide. People are gonna get mad. I was thinking something similar. Like, do you think like they're trying to time the stories together? You know what I'm saying? So they will reveal like cross-platform. Like this is one is related to the other. I've ever thought of that, but I feel like people are gonna get mad, no? I'm thinking we break Emporus free. It causes a reaction and we end up in the Sea of Quana. Interesting. You think that's not too complicated for Sario right now? Oh wait, Senadina does have the same wound. Wait, what? What? That I don't think that has any kind of relation though. Finally connecting Honkai to Honkai. Why are these guys so tough? What the heck, bro? Why are they so tough? Holy cow. Okay. Also, why was Sparkle here? The plot thickens. Memoria and Remembrance are already some pretty soft intros to the Sea of Quanta. Oh, also, like, do you guys, you know, I noticed one thing about the Flame Reaver. I mean, since I think like most of us do play Sorrow. You know, when the Flame Reaver was when Anaxa stabbed his arm through the Flame Reaver, there's two things. One is that there's like a golden light coming out of the Flame Reaver, so it almost feels like the Flame Reaver is like either Titan or Chrysos Heir. And then the other thing is when the Flame Reaver was regenerating, it was actually like absorbing crystals back into its body. So it's like a memory and it's reforming the memory. Also, why is there a Memo Keeper in HSR? Do you mean why is there a Memo Keeper in Honkai Impact? You did, okay. Oh, I haven't gone back to like... That's the thing about the cutscenes, like people ask me why I don't hit the skip button. If you accidentally hit the skip button, even at the end of the dialogue, it will this will happen. And then I'll have to go back and play the stage to unlock it again. I can't believe I did that many times. Wait, I did it here too? What? Why? Interesting. Where's the Kiana one? This is just so weird.
ほら、花火は夢が叶う瞬間を迎えるのにぴったりだよね。やっぱり君とは話が合うね。じゃあこれからは愚者の時間だ。
Okay. Wait, the Kiana one is not in here? What? Also, like, all of this story, like, what was this for? Maybe it's stored in another place. Oh. Oh. Also, I feel like I've made my decision for 3.2. I think I'm pulling for a Naxa. I think we're gonna E6 S5 him. The gay dance. I've been looking at some beta footage. I don't know if they're supposed to show us those beta footage, but you know. Damn, Senna! At this point, they stop caring how many dreams keep getting out. Oh yeah, this Senna doesn't have the crack. Thoughts on Su Shang's battlesuit? I haven't really seen much of it. I don't think I'm gonna do the CN beta. I think like from 8 point... Wait, what? What is this 8.2? Yeah, I think from 8.3 onwards, I'll continue to ask for a beta again. But now I'm just like... There's other stuff I'm focusing on. So I don't even like really want to like go in and like look at the characters before they release. I don't mind just pulling them when they release, but... I don't know. I don't have thoughts on the Su Shang battlesuit yet. Ooh, did you guys see that? It's like a palace. Whoa. What is this lion? Yep, we just witnessed the intro to the Lion King. Oh my god. I don't really remember that one. This one was cool though. Lantern! Lantern is way too cool. You know what's crazy about Lantern? She would work as a character in any of the Hoyoverse games, if you think about it. She would work as a character in Star Rail, she would work as a character in ZZ, and she would work as a character in Genshin. And in Honkai Impact.
世界を明け渡してしまった。さあ、この祝典を終わらせよう。どうして
I got her for only 3 pools? Damn! Nice! Congratulations. I still don't have Lantern. Sag. Oh wait, this is a scene I kind of wanted to see again.
捨てられたおもちゃを倒したからといって桜花の危機を解決できたと思っているの？かわいいね。何をするつもり？僕のしたいことは今まで誰も止められなかった。今回も。
Small Dudu got her in 6? What the heck? I feel like Small Dudu, her banner was crazy, bro. At least for me. Gonna try my luck farming crystals for outfit before I swipe again? Yeah. Oh, she tried to kill the Dreamseeker. And that forced Layla to come out. Interesting. I kind of forgot that. Gold! Oh my god! You're right, bro! Wait, what? My theory is that that Layla is still alive inside and she's being preserved in the quantum computer. And the goal of the Dreamseeker system is that, like, the Dreamseeker system must have, like, split her consciousness from her. And so I think, like, the payoff for, like, the entire part 2 is that Layla is trying to revive herself. So that's why she had to protect the Dreamseeker. Because, like, if the Dreamseeker dies and doesn't make it back, she doesn't get the revival chance. That has been my theory since the start of, I don't know, since the start of part 2. That doesn't quite connect. Why not, though? Dreamseeker is just an avatar? But we don't know. We thought the quantum computer was just a computer until Coralie died. My theory is that if the Dreamseeker system is a procedure for revival. Wait, I kind of just said the same thing though. Like she's trying to revive herself, no? Wait, also, how do I get back to the Hyperion? How do I get to the Hyperion again? That was an ugly bridge? Wait, what? Swap chapters. Right. Okay. How do I swap chapter? Ah! God, I have to figure this out.
予定がないなら居心地のいい場所に座ろう。
There we go. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so lost. How did I even swap in the first place? What the heck? What did I do? What did I do? Main menu, then go to story. How did I even do this? How did I accidentally just come back to chapter 1? I'm just clicking all the buttons. Clicking the thing. Oh! Wait, you're so right. Wait a minute. Oh! Thank you, everyone. Thank you. We're so back.
いつも通りだね。行こう。行きたい場所へ行きましょう。その前に何か食べませんか？
Okay. We're done here. Well, that was a whole fun time. I guess I'll go read.
休日チケットは1秒で宿題が終わるの？100枚くれる？お願い。
I'm gonna go read up on the lore and figure it out. And then maybe the next chapter for Honkai Impact, maybe chapter 8, I will have some... I'll cook up some theories. And then we'll see. And then we'll hope the story brings us somewhere. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Today was a bit scuffed at the start because I reset my PC, so there's a lot of stuff I had to set up again, and we also didn't have the Twitch side of things. But yeah, I'm pretty much set on I'm kind of really excited for 3.2 in HSR because I finally decided that I probably am. I think I'm 80% sure that I'm going to pull for an Nexa, so we'll see. How do you do that? I need some advice. So we actually went to the main here. You know, like the main, like when we select chapters, and then so you know, this is where you can like select all the story chapters and then go to the one for part 2, and then you can enter whichever chapter you're looking for. And that's how you do it. I mean, my abyss. Wait, what? Oh, surprisingly, my abyss score is low. Lil Doodoo, Sparkle, and Vita. You need, you kind of need an SD character, I think. Wait, oh, you don't because it's the Bloodlust one. For every character in the team that has Heavenly Shift tag. Well, there's only 2 of them that have Heavenly Shift, and that's Doodoo and Kiana. Do you have the new Kiana? I feel like if you don't, then you already have the optimal team comp for it. Because if you look at most people's team comp, it's all with Kiana. Kiana is the carry in this boss fight. So if you don't have her, you're kind of dead. you kind of like your score's not gonna be super high. As Unga Bunga, but Kiana with Ellie and Songju. That's a crazy one, though. No, I don't. But if I can get her actually. I mean, if you're not crazy about score, I think the team that you have is fine. Because if you don't think you want to use her, I think she's good for where she is in the story. Because she is a really good answer to any SD type stages. So, I personally would get her. She's also kind of like anniversary character. She has higher damage than average. So I wouldn't say she's a bad character to actually go for, in my personal opinion. I can get her, but can't afford for full gear. Maybe save up. And like, if you can full gear her, then do that. But if you can't, then it's not a big deal. But yeah. Yeah, I think you have the optimal team comp already for what you have. So, yeah. No need to stress about it. But yeah, that's all we have for today. I think with part 2, reruns are a little bit tough though. Because part 2 is moving so quickly. It's like, you don't really, like, everyone's useful for something. So you just have to like put your foot down and know what you want and then skip a few. So if Kiana's part of what you're skipping, then it's not a bad deal either. Just wait for the next one who's like gonna be super useful. I want Vita's skin, commit whale I must. Her skin's really good, just saying. But yeah, that's all we have. I'm really excited for 3.2 of Star Rail, mainly because I kind of really want to pull. I want my second character so I can keep playing in meta. But yeah, until then, I don't think there's... Oh, I guess there's ZZZ next week. So there's also that. Good luck to anyone who's pulling. Good luck to anyone who's pulling for Kiana right now. Or even Vida's outfit. Isn't 3.2 the anniversary patch for HSR as well? It is. That's probably why Anaxa's gonna be good. I've seen like details on Casterus. I don't like her as like a gameplay thing. I like as a character I like her, but like gameplay wise, totally not what I'm looking for. Oh yeah, when are you going to finish 3.1 story? Wait, we finished 3.1 story, no? Copium free and axe. Nah. We finished 3.1, I think. Yeah, we did. So yeah, looking forward to 3.2. But next week we have ZZ, so that's gonna be fun as well. No VOD? Wait, what? Huh? Did the VOD not go up, or like, what was it? What? Wait, there is. No, there is a VOD on live. You have to look for like the live tag. It's there, it's there, it's there. Yeah, rest well, Sensei. Like, a good job trying to sober up. I hope you did sober up, but I still hope you did enjoy the party that you had. Yeah. But yeah, I'd say 3.1 was actually peak. It was like so far the best story we've had in Star Rail, like ever. It was really, really, really good. I liked everything about it. I already liked 3.0 quite a bit, but 3.1 was really good. And I'm hoping they can top it with 3.2. Hopefully. I'm guessing like somewhere between like 3.5 and 3.5, 3.6 is probably going to be really peak. Because they're probably already going to show like most of the Chrysos heirs. We're going to like, you know the part where it's like no longer mystery. It's like you're getting to the meat of the story. Like they've revealed everything they have to reveal. And now we know everyone and we're equipped with everything. And we're like full charge, like full story like that. I feel like 3.5, 3.6 it's gonna be where it's at. Not saying that the story now is not good, but like that's gonna be even more peak. At least I'm thinking that's what it's gonna be. But we'll see. I did actually sober up rummaging my memories. It's a good balance of everything. Yeah. It's really good pacing. They're gonna put Xianzhou somewhere. Oh my god. That's even if we can get out of Amphorius. Now Trailblazer and Danheng are stuck there. So they can't really do much. I feel like that's them committing. They're like committing. That's how they commit to the story. I like that. I like that. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. It's been a lot of fun. We'll see. I'll see you guys next week with ZZ stuff. I'm finally down. Like, I'm finally working out a schedule for content. So hopefully, like, I can post as much as like back then when I was like really active with the channel. I think like right now there's certain stuff that I kind of want to do. Like, I feel like me as a content creator is just like, if I have stuff that I want to do, like, I become a content creator. But like, if I'm not, like, I'm just like, you know, whenever there's stuff to follow, I just stream it. So like, yeah, I feel like there's some stuff that I like would like to do again. So I'm like trying to plan my time around work and around like other stuff that I have going on and with the channel. So that's exciting. We'll see how it goes, but biggest event so far that I can see in the near future is definitely going to be an access pools whenever we get to that, and 3.2 story for HSR. And you know, Honkai Impact is going to take a while because of the 9-week patch. So yeah, this is, maybe we'll do like streams on like Arena and Abyss again, but like that's like pretty time consuming, so we don't know. But until then, yeah, it's good to have streams for HI Third and HSR. Yeah. Random depressed Sauron Hunter got himself lost in a forest. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out as always. And thank you for, oh god, I gotta do the Steam Deck thing again. And yeah, until next time, stay safe, take care, bye bye.